Okay. Cool. Sleeping with cats while comfortable does not stop the horrid night terrors. It's fine. I don't want to sleep anyway. Morning. What? We have a job to do today. And that's to find a rat. But I'm really good at speaking. Just ask anyone who's known me in a public setting. Yeah. We're finding a Jester. And we're gonna check in on that Jester because the last time I saw that Jester, they were not doing okay. Hi. It's going better than usual. Nothing has really, exploded other than, propaganda between two factions, which is trying to encourage them to enter some sort of conflict, but other than that, I think it's been pretty chill. Which is, when I say it out loud, it's like a serious problem. But other than that... There he is. Mask.
Oh, hello, good morning.
Hey.
Yeah, there we go. I have to run around the bushes to get everything, How
are you doing?
I'm doing quite alright. How are you?
Better than usual.
That's good. It's good.
Sorry, I thought I heard something. Oh, everything's under it. That's what it is.
Yes, yeah, there's quite a lot of caves down here, but it really comes to the surface, luckily, except moths sometimes. Large moths that are larger than me, they're terrifying, but I kill them.
Big moths?
Big moths.
I have never seen a big moth. I don't know if I want to see a big moth.
I could show them to you later.
Yeah. Anyway, came to check up on you since I don't know how often people do that.
Not usually, but I'm quite alright. Oh, you can go through. Would you like to come to my burrow?
Sure.
Okay. It's not complicated or anything. It's very small, but I'll go through my way and just kind of follow through the floor.
Oh. Oh. Huh.
My little rabbit burrow. No one has found it yet.
I see, and I understand why.
Yes, it's very small but I also really don't stay here much.
I mean, this place. You should have a bed, Mask.
Right. I don't really sleep much. I just kind of lie on the floor and I'm kind of used to it.
Yeah.
Here I make my wines. Currently not got anything going. Random storage, some water, everything. Everything I need to brew and everything.
Very cramped. We should head back out.
Oh, okay. I just don't really stay here much, so I don't really see the need to make it big or anything.
Yeah.
I'm usually either in there just making drinks or anything, or just somewhere else around, or sometimes I go on other people's house, of course.
I mean, yeah. As long as you can get the job done.
Pretty simple.
You want to come with me? Probably gonna take a walk around Blossoming.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Sure. I've been around here before.
Mm-hmm.
I think ugh, is there actually? I'm trying to remember if there's any way across. I think it's this way. Is it this way? Yeah.
Oh, yes, the bridge.
Yeah.
He's on the other side.
Not the bridge. More of just the connect to the rest of the land outside of the main city
Oh, yes. Okay, yes.
area.
Remington's house, I think, is over there or something. It's over
Yeah.
there.
Remington's house is over there.
Mm-hmm.
Hope he's doing okay.
It's like, absolutely. How are you doing?
I'm living, surviving.
Surviving, living. Doing good, doing bad, doing alright.
Better recently, but there's also been like propaganda between Abyssal and Uranium.
Huh?
Yeah, apparently, so someone threw like rotten tomatoes and like kind of like ruined the Abyssal mailboxes.
Ugh.
Yeah, and they also like so they framed letters that supposedly
Oh.
came from Abyssal members and put them in UV mailboxes, and then someone put a pipe bomb in my mailbox.
Oh!
Yeah. I don't really know like
I'm guessing you just kind of like took it out quite simply. But
yeah, like I took the pipe bomb out of my mailbox, but I don't really know why someone would ever like put I'm personally flattered that someone thought that it was worth the time making a bomb to
make
put
a pipe bomb and put it in your mailbox quietly when no one else was around.
yeah, like that's to put that much effort into that. I feel that's I don't even know what to say to that.
Kind of flattering, honestly.
I
To have
mean,
such effort put into something.
yeah. To be completely honest with you, I mean, it's like the whole propaganda situation all over again, but someone took the time to make up an explosive.
That is quite funny.
You want to get on? I can bring us across the river.
I could just do swoop.
Oh. I didn't know that you could do that. I'm
Yeah,
just
just run
walking
really
around
fast,
with
like,
mask right now.
I kind of just curl up into a ball and then launch myself. I call it my spin dash.
Your spin dash. I swear I've heard that before. Something about a psychogenesis.
Sometimes I fold myself into a paper airplane and then just let the wind fly me over a little bit.
Hmm. I wish I could do that actually. That would be pretty cool.
It's quite fun.
There is like these.
I'm quite a big fan of his body, just be able to stretch and bend and everything.
There was these like illustrated like picture stories from my time. And there's this guy called Spider-Man.
Oh.
And like basically so you know how like spiders spin webs? Basically he was able to like shoot those webs out of his wrists and he could like pull himself.
Like this? 1 sec.
Like
this?
Yeah, like that.
Do you want to go?
Sure.
There you go.
I've never used anything like that before.
Akin to a crossbow, so you aim it and launch it.
Oh,
You hold it to charge it up,
I see.
and then
Oh,
and then press shift. Or you just kind of like crouch a little bit to get. But
oh.
you can fire up to 4 at once.
That's pretty fucking sick. Whoa, whoa. Huh. I mean,
Yes, he's quite.
I could definitely see that being used to you.
Yes, indeed. I need my ways of getting up places. These people who can fly, these people who can jump real high,
Yeah.
and everything. I just kind of am small. I'm small.
I mean, you're pretty strong for being small.
I use my small of my brawn.
Hmm.
Yes. But you are very strong.
I mean, physically,
You're
yeah.
super strong. Yeah. Why do you say physically as if the other ways?
Well, I mean,
Which ways
this.
aren't you strong?
Good question. I'm kind of drawing a blank.
See, you're a strong.
Except for when I
I know,
failed
I think I could
jumps.
take. I think I could win.
You think you could win against me? You might be able to. I don't know.
Do you want to see the biggest reason why?
Is it the chunks?
No, it's this and this.
Oh dear. Oh dear God. oh, oh dear God. You're a menace to society. I'm looking at you, Panda __ Alex.
I have fortune 4.
You are a menace to society.
Anyway.
I can't even imagine having to hit your little creature. Holy shit.
Yes, that's the thing. I'm not strong, but I'm very evasive, and I have smarts.
There's ways to get around it. I just gotta figure them out.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I would want to fight you anyway.
I don't
I'd
wanna,
enjoy you.
Yeah, I don't want to fight you either, to be honest. I
consider you a friend.
Yeah. When we were pushing toward you during the chess match, I was kind of definitely hoping that you would back up. And you did.
Yes. Quite funny during the chess match. I was put in front of you and Jan for a kind of fear, not fear, but just to kind of stop you both from moving. And I kept telling the steward to not move me and to attack either of you because I didn't want to. You were right in front of me, so I didn't have to because I was bishop. But Jan was right in there. But yes, I was like, Steward, just keep me here so Jan can't move. And then the second I moved away, Jasper got asked to fight, and well, that's the story as it is.
Yeah. Jasper's calls aren't always the best ones. To be completely honest with you, that entire last half of the game was me making the calls, and he almost got me killed, so...
Oh. How did you get killed?
Well, we were trying to end the game, and I was telling them to move me diagonally left so I wouldn't have to fight Arcea. Because I knew full well that Arcea had several of those immortality shields on them. And after fighting for so long with Icarus, wasn't sure if I could do that or if anyone would want to watch that again. And so I told them to move me diagonally left so I could avoid them. And then they just told Selba left, to which I looked up at them in the stand.
Yeah, Selba's interesting.
Selba's something.
Did you know about Selba's deal with Steward?
I heard about it afterward.
The fact that because apparently he was taking so long to do some things, I'm guessing, he kind of went, Steward, if you don't kill Minos, you die.
Yeah.
And then kind of forced him to fight you because stuff was taking too long, even though I think at the time we had a perfect checkmate. We would have either had to vote me or Arcea.
Actually, about that,
Mm-hmm.
Stewart had blundered over there.
Hmm?
See, we had put Jade out as a bait so that Arcea would move, and Stewart took the bait, so I was still
Hey.
free.
Yes, we kind of. It was before that bit.
Oh,
That was when they said,
before that?
Steward, if you don't kill Minos or don't make a move, I'll kill you myself. Yeah. The move before that, and then we kind of had to rush, sadly, but yes. Oh well, it is over, luckily.
Yeah, don't ever really want to deal with that again. Do you
Oh
mind?
shit, one sec.
What the fuck? Ah! Ah! Eee. Gross leaves.
Damn, no trident.
Damn. Hmm. How are you feeling about the chess match, by the way?
It was interesting. I have my memory spotty because of it.
Do you have a problem, dude? What's your... Damn.
I actually do need these. I was wanted to make a hat that makes me sneak faster.
I mean... Play to your strengths. What the fuck was that?
It's like there are spots where it's a bit. I can't remember. Like some of it I forget, some of it I remember, and I'm glad it's over. To say the least. How are you doing with it?
Weird.
Oh, why?
It's... confusing.
Oh?
At the beginning, it was a lot harder to deal with. There was a lot of familiar emotions that I didn't really understand or comprehend.
Oh.
But then after I killed Icarus, things kind of started changing, and especially after Jan died, I don't really know. Something happened.
Wait one sec to get out of these trees. One sec.
Yeah, the trees are very...
I don't know what they've done, but
Yeah,
the trees have been
the trees have been gross today. I don't like them.
I don't like them either. Oh yeah, how changed so?
I don't know.
Less pressure, more pressure, kind of in your element, or
In my element, yeah.
I get that. I think you told me with my mask, I changed it so I didn't have to think about the complexities and everything.
Felt familiar, which is probably why I started giving the shots to JB while he was panicking.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Being completely honest with you, that he... not the best leader.
Who was this of your advisors?
I was one of them. The other one I think was Misty.
Mm-hmm.
But every move that he made, he sounded so scared. Didn't really inspire confidence in us.
Stewart got pretty into it quite quickly.
Yeah.
But yes, it was me, Briar, and Bowick as the three advisors.
A lot of my team was cheering.
Hmm.
I kind of. No, there is no kind of. I hated it.
Yes.
And
Most of our team was somewhat quiet. I'm quite glad of it.
it felt like our team was cheering with almost every kill, and it only me and Jen were saying, or rather not saying anything.
Hmm. I won't say that our team was pure of heart. I still remember Briar's laughter that that rang out after they killed Atlas and everyone. After each death, they would laugh maniacally, and it gave me a little. It reminded me of Treat, but what the fuck? Sorry, this is like a building over there.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's like a little.
Huh?
That's terrifying. I don't think this is sunken.
This is not sunken at all. Is there anything under here?
Ooh.
No, it's just. This is just wood.
Shit. Okay. Anyway.
All right.
That's
Oh wait, there's more.
Briar was an interesting fellow during the fight.
Yeah. There's just planks. There's nothing.
I see.
This is not sunken. I don't know why this is.
Okay. The matter used to be sunk, but then I don't know.
Fucking global
Warming
warming.
of the globe or something.
Remington was quiet, I think. Oh wow, leaves are funky. I can't even phase through them. Okay.
Yes.
You get over here real fucking fast. I didn't even see you
I'm
jump.
very fast.
But yeah.
In return for being fast, I had to jump up.
A lot of them were cheering after the kills, and I didn't really help with the feeling I had in the beginning, but over time it kind of drowned out, and I started making decisions because I had to.
It's hard to play chess without a leader.
Yeah. It's also hard to be a king when your leader's a dumbass.
That is true, yes.
Doesn't even know what
Quite.
an L shape is.
I don't know if I'm glad that I got Stewart actually. Although I don't think I'm glad I got Stewart, but I don't. Anyone should have been in that place. I don't think it should have happened at all. What I'm most annoyed about is that the rules kept changing. Just like Purgatory, the rules keep seemingly to change or differ or completely turn their head.
Yeah. There were some things that I didn't agree with. Like Bishop and Atlas even being able to be in the game at all. I mean...
Rook too.
Yeah,
those
Rook.
were all seemingly strong individuals. The Bishop told me that we were having a problem with Atlas, and Bishop whispered in that they were one of the immortals, the Game Master, of course, and how to deal with them was to keep attacking them. They are regenning, which is a strategy, but saying don't let them have a second to breathe is a immoral.
Yeah.
It's a great thing to say.
I also don't think That implies that you can take the hits that Atlas is dishing out.
Yes.
Which-
I didn't want to send 50. I didn't think Stuart wanted to send 15 different people after Atlas in particular.
Yeah.
But in the end, Briar won them after seemingly getting punished by a Celeborn or whatever creature was ordaining the fight.
Speaking of changing roles, I can't believe that. Like, I didn't want anything bad to come to interview. I mean that with everything that I say. But when healing potions are being thrown in the middle of the fight by someone who's not even in the fight, I thought that that would have at least stopped the fight or caused some sort of penalty. Because those hurt. And they help Icarus and they hurt me. But I don't know.
Yes. I don't know either. Cassie's a new person. They don't know much about this world at all, really. I had to explain quite a lot to them, but they don't seem ill-hearted. They're just ignorant.
Yeah, Cassie is something. You don't just go around dehumanizing people, though.
Out of character, they forgot to turn on the fucking resource pack, so they just called Stuart as green, not a fish.
Still fucked up. Don't call someone
It's
green.
still picked up, but yeah,
That's a guy, dog. That's a
Yeah,
whole
like-
ass dude.
it does make sense that he's learning,
Yeah.
seemingly.
It's a learning curve, definitely.
Sure is, yes. Don't have a person around to kind of explain things to you. It becomes reactionary responses.
Yeah, I was definitely freaked out when I saw like a half dragon running around here.
Yes, indeed.
That was definitely something.
Very interesting. You have yellow tail, beans coming out from a black hole in your body.
Yeah,
I'm a bunny.
you are a bunny.
A talking, walking, running bunny.
Pretty funny bunny.
Thank you. You're stupid fucking way up.
Yeah, really fucking dumb. I have to admit I was a little scared of fighting you.
I can't say I was scared of fighting anyone. I wasn't scared because of things, but I wanted to fight you.
Ooh. You didn't look too happy.
Well, I wasn't. I don't think anyone should have been happy during a death game.
I know, it's just you had the blank mask on, but I still saw tears.
Yes, I don't know if Jan has told you this or you've heard. Jan doesn't see my mask.
Yeah.
They just see nothing under it, which is scary. And I've slowly been realizing that there might not be anything under it, but that is a different thing entirely. But seemingly they also can affect my emotions a little more than others, and was able to feel something different than the mask, which is curious, terrifying, or weird altogether. I'm still learning about these masks. I've slowly figured out that I can gain new masks based on other people, but I can't gain new masks based on emotions. So, for example, you gave me bravery, Zamira gave me freedom. I don't know, but seemingly there's a link. But I'm not a scientist. I need to report it back to Stuart, who would maybe have more insight into it.
I hope hope you can find the answers you're looking for.
I'm unsure if I need them. There's a difference between wanting answers and needing them. I'm quite fine with how I am currently. I can put on a smile, make everyone happy, and make everyone enjoy it. That is quite a nice life for me. I enjoy that. If I can make people smile, that is all I need.
I mean, if that's your truth, then go for it.
I don't know if it is my truth. I think it's just how I want to live. There's a difference between, like, everyone has what's the meaning of life? It's like, oh, it's her job, it's work, it's kill, it's live, it's breathe. It. I think it's to choose. I'm not good at choosing, but and that is one thing I like to choose myself, is that I choose to make people happy. It makes me happy.
You know, as long as it's your own choice.
I think this one is my choice, yes.
You should be choosing for yourself more often.
I'm not used to it, and I make fun of it. I just love it so much. What are you looking at?
Green.
Green?
If you ever need help making choices, I mean, I usually know what to do.
Oh, do you want me to get these? Because I have Fortune 4.
Oh yeah, that would be sick, Fortune 4.
Anyway, here's 6 emeralds from 2 blocks.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, bud.
No problem. Fuck, I dropped my pickaxe. One sec, I have to find it.
Oh. I see it.
Yes.
I see it. It's right there.
Where is it?
It's in there. Yeah.
Thank you. It is a struggle because it seems to slip out my hand because I'm so small.
Yeah. Curse of slippery.
Yes. Indeed. It is a hellish life.
I mean, yeah, that's what you get for making a deal with the devil.
I guess yes, but
Yeah, if you ever need help making any decisions, I'm usually already telling people what to do anyway because they don't know what to do with themselves, so...
well, I'll come to you if I have a decision I need to make, but not because I don't know what to do with myself, just because I don't know because I don't want to choose. And so if you don't know what to decide, you can just say, no, you decide, or get someone else to decide. I don't want you to have to carry more burden.
I'm pretty strong.
Well, yes, but even Atlas, the one I know carries the world, still needed a break.
I actually think Atlas carries Blossoming Field. No, but I always make time for someone like you, Mask.
I'm glad. I'll always make time for you. If you ever decide you need something, just come tell me and I'll get it.
There's a lot of people around here who are more selfish. I hate these fucking leaves.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, shit.
But, you're a pretty good person.
Thank you. I try to be here. I just kind of do whatever's needed.
Yeah, not that many people do that, so...
Does make sense, kind of thing here. This is purgatory, so no one's either, if they've done a bad thing, they're most likely not a good person.
Yeah.
Because if they were a bad person with bad things, they'd go to hell. If they were a good person with good things, they'd be in heaven. But the middle ground.
That would explain how Briar and Arcea ended up here.
Yes, they seem like good people, but they seem to have their moments.
I could hear them cheering from across the board.
Yes.
And the way they taunted and just tried to make people feel afraid. It was not helping.
No, not at all.
More green. Mask,
Yes.
give me those emeralds.
Want it?
Oh, there's another one over there. Thank you, Mask.
There you go. Now, those two seem to thrive in the last game. The killing sports. Less so in the more tactical advantaged ones, seemingly.
Yeah. Very murder hungry. Not exactly something that you want to be around.
Well, they're not always murder hungry, but yes.
They have their moments, don't get me wrong. Arcea used to be a lot worse than this.
Holy shit, sorry, that was 5 emeralds from one block.
Holy shit, you're broken.
I am, in fact, I've got a tear on my shoulder. Anyway.
They have their moments. It's just hard to believe someone when they say that they want to change and then they pull some shit like that.
Every storm cloud, even storm clouds have silver linings, you know?
Yeah. I just hope that they can actually prove that they want to change other than just saying it.
There is a falsity that is everyone here changing in different ways, and I don't know if that is the desire they want to change. This place does things to people. Somewhat scary, but I can't say if I'm changed or not because I don't really remember who I was. Oh shit! Sorry, that was 4 people.
I don't know if I'm becoming more like who I was or less, but I know that when I came here I was a lot more aggressive than I was now. So
Then, if you've changed, I think you're becoming less, I'd say.
I think it's a change for the better, but who knows?
I think so too. I know about violence. I obviously can hold my own in things. But I disagree that it should be used freely or just whenever. I don't think violence should be the first option. I think it should be talking. Then, if
my goodness, thank God, because holy shit, me and January felt so alone in that. Oh my God.
No. When have I ever hurt someone?
No. I'm not saying that you haven't ever heard someone. It's just that, like, every single person here seems to jump to violence as a first resort.
Holy shit! Sorry, that fucking Belladonna's tower. We've gone to Blossoming. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah. No. We have done a big loop.
Really? I don't think I've ever attacked anyone before. This the fight we had to do. I don't think I've killed. I don't think I've done anything.
Yeah, it was a big problem during the hunt. Everyone was so ready to go out there and kill the things instead of talking.
Yes, no, I much prefer talking. Goddamn.
Do you need this rattlesnake rattle?
I think it just makes a maraca.
Oh, you already have a maraca.
Yes, I do. Back?
Maraca. Sure. Thank you.
No problem.
Just, I didn't know if you like were afraid of snakes or anything, so I just kind of killed it.
No, I'm quite fond of them. Although, before my fear mask, maybe, but my prey instinct has seemingly gone a bit.
Yeah, that would do that. You don't really feel afraid anymore, huh?
Nope.
Don't know if
I
that's...
guess that's another thing, which is, I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse.
Yeah.
I've changed, I don't know if it's for the better.
I feel like most of the changes I've gone through have been somewhat positive.
That's good. What other changes have you gone through? Obviously, you've become less aggressive, but...
Well, I've started to think more before I act. But not to the point where it's a problem.
That is good. You still have the reaction instinct, but you are thinking about it.
Yeah, what's this place?
I don't know.
Annie's.
Annie's?
Annie
Huh.
wants people to fall into water.
Apparently so.
Annie has failed miserably.
Annie's got chests.
Annie has an
diamonds.
enchanted
Oh,
golden apple.
holy shit.
Annie's
got, like, riches.
Annie was fucking bawling.
I'm trying to think if Annie's a new person or if that's someone who's not here anymore.
I don't think that Annie exists anymore.
That's crazy, anyway.
Thanks, Annie.
Thanks, Annie. If you're back, if you come back, I'll return them to you, but...
Yeah, also, I feel really bad if you are here, but I'm pretty sure there's no one here named Annie. As far as I'm aware.
Let me go check.
Please go check.
Let me go into a certain place. Search up
Just
Annie.
go on and do a little purgatory search for me.
Nope, they're gone.
Okay. Sick. That Annie is gone.
Yep, that Annie is gone.
Damn. We're dropping like flies.
Literally.
Yeah. I mean, I guess like physical burdens. That is definitely made it a little bit worse.
Oh?
I kind
What
of...
physical burdens?
The chains tighten whenever I'm not doing something important, I think.
Oh. Are they currently tightening them?
No. It's important to check up on the people around you.
That's correct, yes.
Oh, that was it.
Ooh.
I have no idea what that... I was like up 3 blocks. Anyways. Yeah. It's important to check up on the people around you. It's gotten better recently. I've kind of been able to use them outside of them just constricting me. But
That is good.
yeah. It's weird. Like, using my corruption to fight people feels like it should only be a punishment, right?
Well, it's still a punishment, but I don't think punishments have to be always used for terrible things.
Dumbass whales.
Dumbass whale.
Dumbass whales. Like, I did not have the ability to float before.
Keep changing.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mm.
It's a very curious thing to think about.
Hmm. They're definitely something.
Indeed.
And then there was the horns.
Yes, I saw those, but they're not here currently.
Yeah, they faded away.
Oh,
Well, by the time I had woken up.
when did they appear?
I don't know. Like, they appeared after I won.
Mm-hmm.
Crown
Weird
befitting a
show that you
king.
charged forward into battle. Or something like that, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Felt like another reward that I didn't want.
Hmm. Yes, no, I remember how you had distaste for the Selma giving you its head as a trophy.
Yeah. Disgusting.
Which is kind of incredibly fucked up.
Oh, to an unreasonable degree.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Selma currently.
Silva's.
I kind of follow along the things Paul is obviously you asked for it and also Jasper wanted it, but that chess game kind of revealed a bit more information, and I don't. At least the favor got cancelled out, but
I will say, well, Silva acts big. She's mostly just following orders.
we'll have to see how it is when obviously no longer under orders. I hope.
I also
knowing
hope because
knowing the person who brought them back, I'm not sure.
yeah, I think I had talked to more
Mm-hmm.
after the game. Asked them if they gave them the order to make that deal, and they said yes.
Oh.
It was because I had made them. They took it as an insult, but I was trying to get them to reflect on what they were doing. And I asked them if their daughter would see them the same way after everything that they've done. Yeah, they took
down.
They took it as an insult.
Yes, most people when talking about dead relatives are going to take anything as an insult.
I was just trying to get him to see that what he's doing is fucked up.
I think at this point the only way to get more to see more reason is to see the folly of their plans come to fruition. They want to attract heaven. Well, so be it. Let them come down and then realize if they are supposed to be the one making purgatory all good and everything, then Wars and Chaos is going to be the opposite, and they're not going to want to give them a boon.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how they think that after everything that heaven is going to forgive them and help them.
I don't understand it either, but we're on better terms now, so.
Mm-hmm. Just some sort of game that they're playing. I don't think I'm on very good terms with them, but I'm not sure if I want to. Well, they seem to be alright. They seem to be nice when I talk to them, but I dislike them.
It's hard for
First-
me to say I dislike them because I know where they're coming from, but
I agree, but as a fool, I know when someone is being foolish.
yeah, I don't remember exactly, but it's that familiar feeling without any memory tied to it.
Hmm.
I don't think that this is gonna get what he wants.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think this is going to end up at all how he decides. I think this is going to end up blowing back in his face. Oh, with something wrong?
No, just zoning out.
Okay.
It's why I asked him. Is he there? Ask. Okay, sorry, the server's lagging. It's why I asked him what his daughter would think, because,
Okay, hello.
yeah,
You don't have to worry.
I'm going to worry. Give it a second.
I'm right next to you.
Oh, I don't believe it.
I'll get on your head. Ooh,
Thank you.
I'm right here.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah.
Sort of about water.
It's why I asked him what his daughter would think, because if she doesn't approve of what he's done, then why would she even give him the time of day? But
Speech to people who are grieving is a touchy subject, especially one who has no other things to grieve. They have everything that they could ever want. They have power, they have food, they have a place to live. There's nothing for them to be sad about, as they can create whatever they need. But they have one thing that they are sad about. And so they protect it so immensely that they will not listen to reason, even.
yeah, it's why I'm just gonna start trying to talk to him more as a person. Get to know more instead of the whole God thing.
Indeed.
I've done something similar with Afen. They seem pretty nice.
Yes, from what I know, Ethan is at least a little bit nicer. I much prefer them, I think, currently, but yes.
I feel like
Ethan is more of a blunt head, like, they're not one to hide much. Well, I say that, but they, lied / didn't lie about porn, but, they... I think the biggest thing is, the other day I was talking to Treat. Treat's also... Oh, fuck. Also getting to know more as well. Becoming besties, whatever, with them. And we were talking about them, and I said something, and at a point there was a lightning strike, which almost certainly was like, hey, more is listening. Yes, I kind of get that. They are always listening. But the difference is that more struck lightning to scare us into obedience and being whatever. Ethan just appeared the other day when we said something wrong. They didn't go shout at us. They were like, so that's wrong, kind of thing. The different approaches. Things with a heavy hand usually have a lighter heart.
What the fuck? Rude.
Indeed.
I don't think it helps that Moore doesn't have any memories before this place.
Does Aiden?
Aven does, yeah.
Oh. Yes, I remember. Let me get a book. Which book? I have many. I feel like January amount of just random books I have at this point. That one. That one. This was asking about the king. At the point. This one was my conversation with Rook. This one? Yes, this one started. I haunt you, dog. By Darcy H. Hawthorne. But which page did it get to? Maud doesn't get memories. I'm guessing it's because they might be an angel. More than other reasons. I'm not sure, of course, unless they could have memories and forgot or something like that. I asked if they had a... They... I asked if they possess a body, if they could get memories. They said no. If they could get corrupt, they said no. I don't know why. But, yes, now they are quite hung up on the fact that they don't get memories.
I think that's why they're lashing out so much, because that was the one thing that they had.
Yes, one thing they can remember.
Now
My
it's
daughter.
kind of gone, and Aven won't, or rather can't, bring them back.
Do we know why?
I'm getting conflicting stories between the two of them, which is why I'm trying to understand, but Aven says that they don't have their child's base. Because they don't have that base, they can't bring them back. And Moore is saying that Afen said that having that child would distract him from what he's supposed to be doing, from his duty to this realm. And I can believe that both are true, but...
Well, not to be mean to Afen, but they also said that one didn't want themselves to stay around, and then said after the fact that that one was affected by it. Was the one causing all the chaos and everything with the other pieces. So, if we look at patterns, it might be that they're both true, and that Moore just didn't say. Maybe it was to give... It could have been to give more hope. To give more a person to look at. To blame. As the only other person, as more if anyone else said that they would attack them. But there's a chance that Afen hid the truth that they couldn't get back so that Moore didn't go into a spiral and give up. As if I heard that my, king was killed, I would much rather hear that it would distract me or do something, because then I could get angry. I could rage against that person. I could tell them, you don't know anything and everything, but it would have something to hate. Instead of putting me into despair because I couldn't get them back ever. There's a chance we might find the base of Moore's child and we can get them back.
Problem with just giving them something to hate is when you have a being with that much power to throw around. You can't just let them run rampant they
No.
don't have the leniency to lash out like this. And
I don't think Afen knows that. Afen is a being of power immense. But I think there are still limits to both of them. Obviously, Afen, or obviously they have had limits. More can't bring that daughter back. So there's limits. Afen can't, I don't know, do something, but there's limits. So, Afen might have... Fuck you.
dick.
Afen might have taken the blame so that... What the fuck? Just so that... the anger would be at more instead of people around them. And I'm not sure if Afen knows that Moore is sowing these seeds of chaos to get heaven.
There's a few things that Afen knows. One, Afen's aware that Moore is doing this to lash out her. He's obviously jealous and upset, and reasonably so. And earlier, when they lied, it was because they didn't know that Pawn was the source at the time, only that Pawn could be brought back. It's only after the fact that they found out that Pawn was the source of everything to which they changed their mind about bringing Pawn back.
That is true, yes.
It's conflicting, and I don't know if I would have been able to make that choice myself, but it is Afen's, well, Afen and Moore's realm, and
I know I wouldn't have been able to.
they have a job to do, even if Moore doesn't do it as much as Afen does.
Quite funny, Moore being an angel and Afen being a demon. I don't know that, ignore me. I mean, Moore being an angel.
Yeah, you don't know that.
Bad.
You don't know
That's
that.
crazy, anyway.
What? When did you find out?
What? Huh?
Next thing you're gonna tell me they're a giant Venus flytrap. What? Anyways.
What? Someone clip just the what?
Someone please clip that. Please. Oh. Look.
Anyway, yes, more being an angel, and I don't know about Afen, but it seemingly has become a trend of Afen is the one who creates things, Moore is one who more destroys them.
Isn't that something?
Causes the chaos almost. They want to destroy Purgatory and everything so they could get heaven, but they created the hunt pieces and they were made to destroy. Those pieces were made to destroy. Afen made the other cryptids seem to create and have fun and live. The only other cryptid Moore made was Flint and Boat. But maybe it is in their nature to be at odds, and
Universe finds a way to balance itself out.
indeed.
Do you mind? Like an asshole. Beat him up.
Beat him up. Yeah, it's confusing to say the least, and if because when I died to Treat, it was over with quite quickly. People saw Treat as a villain, and then we said no, it was not Treat, and then it is kind of over. It's not complicated, it's not complex, it's not confusing. It is quite simple. With all these other deaths, all these other killings, all these other things that happen, they're so confusing. They're so complicated. They're so complex, and I wish things were simpler.
Unfortunately, things aren't that simple.
I know. I enjoy people who are simple. And I enjoy simple things of just doing as I'm told, or doing whatever's needed and everything like that. Simpler.
Hmm.
But here we are.
You know, I think a lot of people agree with you, and no offense, because your line of thinking is valid, but especially given the circumstance, but a lot of people try and make simple answers to complex problems. They see a problem or a pest and they go kill it instead of figuring out why the pest is here and how to move it. I find myself having to make up for the people making those simple decisions to complex problems because they just don't take the time to actually understand what is wrong.
I also think there's a difference between complex, simple, and unthought. There is a simple solution would be to ask someone, to question, to be like, hey, what was that? Kind of thing. The brute force would be kill, would be to violence and everything. The complex would obviously try to find a complex way to find out the answer without asking anything. I just think that people are... They confuse complex with difficult. They confuse simple with easy. The simple answer isn't easy. The violent answer is easy, but there's a big difference.
You're pretty smart for a jester.
It's actually quite funny. In my time, quite a few jesters, very special ones, would be used as advisors, so I used to advise the king, and with fool's privilege, we weren't ever critiqued for what we say. We always could say whatever we desire and not be punished for it by the king. Usually. But we ended up becoming the only people who could do that. Obviously, against a king, no one wants to say anything or else they get their head chopped off. But, he could tell the king that their plan was fucking stupid. And that it was too... Why starve people for 15 years to get them weak and everything when there is a water supply that could be poisoned? Just telling the king that they are stupid and that they are doing things wrong. That is a jester's privilege, and it's funny. Have you ever read the book by Shakespeare? Quite new author, I know.
Yeah, very, very new.
Very new author, just a few years ago.
Yeah.
Yes, they wrote King Lear, a good play, but in there is a fool that is one of the main points to King Lear, where they are able to tell King Lear about the problems that they are causing and the problems that his mistakes are doing. I'm not sure if I'm wise, as people keep telling me I'm wise or smart or anything. I think I'm just one of few who are able to speak their mind freely.
We need more people like you.
Yes, a simple person. That's what we all want.
Yeah, no,
You're a
Shakespeare's
complex
does.
person, but in a good way. I enjoy your complexity.
You know, not a lot of people, I feel, do.
Sorry, I've got to do that.
No, I understand.
Anyway.
It's an obligation.
Sorry.
I was
People
like
don't-
debating on it. I was waiting for it to get closer.
Amazing. Yes, I enjoy your complexity. It is quite nice, actually. It's not complex like a math problem, but it's complex like layers of flavor in a soup. Like how a whiskey can have different levels of flavor. It's a complex flavor, but it makes it more enjoyable.
Brocker, is that you?
Hey guys, it's me. Hey guys, hey, what's going on, guys? It's me, Brocker. God forbid I make a food reference.
No, it's funny because you literally like went to school for that, and I'm just basing it off
Yeah,
of this one
crazy.
character.
Yeah. Anyway. God, whenever I say anything food related, I was like, "Hey, Brock," I'm like,
My degree.
Cooking. I like cooking.
My degree all in shambles over
My
this
degree.
one baker.
One thing, Brocker. Anyway. So there's this bitch.
We kind of need a good mix of complex and simple people. I enjoy your simplicity and just being able to say whatever the fuck you want. It's to be honest with you, it's a lot more freeing than someone dancing around the problem.
Yes. I guess that is in fact my Jester's privilege. Roll title screen.
You're so serious you're on Nightshade SMP.
I'm always serious. What could you ever be? I'm literally a Jester.
That's so true. Should have fucking named my stream Jester's Privileged.
That would have been big.
So many problems could be solved if people just communicated freely. I'm not saying that I'm like a model citizen or whatever, but a lot of the time if I don't communicate something, it's because someone isn't explaining that what I said was wrong.
Yes, it's much simpler just be like, hey, no, this is... You kind of fucked up.
Yeah. I'd prefer someone tell me that other than just avoiding me and giving me weird looks, because I can't always pick up on those.
I get that. That's why I've started to... That's the entire reason why I had a mask on my face to show people how I was talking, how I was feeling, how I was doing anything. It's much simpler. Just like, hey, I'm happy currently. I'm sad. I'm scared. I'm anything. Most people hide behind a mask. Sometimes I feel like I'm one of the few people who don't. Even though I wear one.
It's weird.
Mm.
I get along with people in masks, like, uncannily well, now that I think about it.
It's kind of funny that when you're wearing a mask, you are more true to yourself. Seemingly, most people who wear masks are forthright. They're already wearing a mask. Can't put on another. Yet most people who don't wear a mask are usually wearing one and normally.
Thank you. We both moved at the same time.
You know what we must do.
Entered the radius. No. Zamira.
Yeah.
You've seen her around. She wears a mask, but doesn't ever feel like she's hiding anything.
That's my head. I feel like my mask that I copied from her is called freedom.
Hmm.
Me feel free makes me just do whatever I desire. Nice.
You should wear freedom more often.
I might. I quite like it.
You just came back like 2 different times. We're not doing this again.
Yeah, looks like they won.
Oh dear
I'm
God.
not playing. One sec.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God.
Why isn't it playing?
Oh dear God. Oh dear God. What the fuck is that?
It's supposed to be the start of the fucking Invincible theme.
It's like they weren't.
It's like they're telling my voice.
What do you mean they're not invincible? I saw them right there.
If they're invincible, how can I see them?
I can see them right there.
Taco Bell bongs.
Triple Z.
Anyway.
No.
Find my pages.
I can hear him. I can hear. No. No. No.
Find my pages.
No. No. Not the fucking. No.
I'm back in the fucking building again.
It's funny because he fucking Minos knew a Pendragon, so like the idea that
Most likely knew a Skura then.
Yeah. Just here's that bell and gets fucking PTSD.
Minos finds the pages.
No, it's just...
every time there's 3 cannons in every timeline. every cannon Minos meets a Pendragon, and every Pendragon has a Skura. They always tell the Minos Oikaros to find the pages.
And it just they have to
Yeah.
find the.
It's like that. Would you love me in every timeline? No, I'd make you fun of my pages in every timeline.
Why is bro speeding over here, dog? You do not have. You are not that important. You can calm the fuck down. Holy shit.
Calm the fuck down. Calm
Calm the fuck down.
Anyway. Simple people. Fuck, that's not the last voice at all.
Simple people.
I'm probably call them, but there we go. Yeah, the simple people.
Love how
are
that's
good.
how you get into the
Shut up!
voice.
It's either that or Heim is the name. Ding is the game.
I fucking love it.
Yes, I prefer when it is somewhat quiet and simple. And although I do like the noise and everything.
Yeah, I prefer the whole not having to deal with everything and everyone at once. Do you mind?
Anyway,
Dick.
fucking
It's-
bitch.
When people just have a problem and they come up and tell me, if it's a problem with me, come up and tell me, I'll deal with it. If it's a problem with someone else, why are you coming to bother me? You know?
Yeah.
But, I mean, I like helping people through their problems. It gives me something to do, and it helps them learn that whatever way they were planning isn't the only option. You don't have to hit someone. You can sit down and talk it out. You don't have to avoid someone because you said something wrong. You can just sit there and explain yourself, or someone else can learn to listen.
You're very respectable in that regard. I quite admire it in you.
Should be a quality in everyone, but people are stupid, so.
Yes, sir. We can only pray. I believe that is the change that people get.
Yeah, unfortunately my chains are very real, actually.
I said change, but yeah.
Oh, I thought you said chains. Sorry.
Yeah,
King's
well,
slave to
I guess
people.
your
Who said
chains are
that?
your change.
That is true. I don't want to say that I like carrying the burdens of other people, but I am willing. Because if I don't, then who will?
Them.
They clearly aren't.
A licensed therapist. Anyway.
No, I need one. Anyways.
Yes, the entire place does, I think.
Yeah. I don't think that there's a single person in here that doesn't need some form of therapy.
I probably don't. I'm perfectly fine. I don't know what therapy is. Anyway.
Yeah, of course not. I don't think that we'd be here if we didn't need therapy.
That is true.
I feel like that's like a requirement to be here.
Join purgatory. Number 1, need therapy. Number 2, be not evil, but also be good.
That too.
Be kind of, in the
be
middle.
kind of not fully a dick, but not fully an angel,
Just like a kind of hot.
Yeah.
Anyway.
In a perfect world, everyone would deal with their own problems, but in a perfect world, we wouldn't be here, so do what we can.
This is definitely not a perfect world.
Yeah.
Although I'm not sure what perfect would be.
I don't think perfect exists.
No, I don't think so either. I think if there was a perfect world, we wouldn't strive to be anything else. We'd just go there.
It's just kind of... every time we get closer to perfection, there's something that pulls it out of our reach. And I think that to strive to be perfect, while stupid, is admirable. It just means that you're constantly improving.
Maybe the strive for perfection is perfection.
Maybe the real perfection was the friends we made along the way.
Maybe. Maybe perfection is chili cheese from Burger King.
Maybe perfection is...
Wendy's 4 for 4. Just goes into fucking advertisement.
I wish I had the invincible themes.
Oh, fucking give me a second. Let me get it back up. That's too loud one.
Damn.
These are all just really loud. What the hell?
Why is it so loud?
Maybe perfection is That's the wrong one.
It's like peeking. Oh my god.
What you did was not nice.
That's a bit of a clip. It's just not loaded to play, but it's just
Glad we could have this talk, Mask.
What did you say? Sorry, I was listening to Invincible. There it goes.
Did you say sorry? I was listening to Invincible. What? I mean, I'm a professional. Glad we could have this talk, Mask.
Yeah, we should have more talks.
We should.
Get out and walk around and talk.
Would definitely make my day better.
Yes, well, I'm always happy if you want to. You can just ask.
Maybe I'll have to pull you aside sometime. Go for another walk.
Yeah. Feel free to just, if life gets a bit stressful, feel free to be like, Mask, gonna go on a walk? And I'll be like, absolutely, yes. I enjoy these walks too.
Well, I appreciate hanging out with my Jester.
I'm your Jester, yes. Love to perform.
You do a pretty damn good job at it.
I was a good Jester. That makes me very happy that you say I'm good at job.
I wonder if my mailbox is still trashed. I'm going to Wilderness.
Okay.
Do you have your VPN on, or do I need to go in alone? It hurts me too, so I can't be in there for long.
My mailbox.
Okay. I have to make a quick trip because I can't be in there for long.
Godspeed.
Nothing. I've got to get out before it crashes. Nope.
Well,
Nothing in there.
that's good.
What are they
Oh,
talking
I got a
about?
letter from Rook.
Got a letter
Well,
from
not
Rook.
Rook, Knight.
Night.
Yes, I put a letter in their mailbox.
You,
Ask them about.
What the fuck? What's your problem? What the fuck?
I feel like something happened. Let's get away
Another
from the
squirrel.
portal, actually. Another squirrel. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Right there. There you go. I put a letter in the mailbox for Night. To just say, hello, how are you doing? I would like to talk to you and kind of thing, just out of curiosity, because I want to say hello. They sent me something back.
What is
Yeah.
this?
And it says, it was delighted, it's like, hi Mask, it's lovely to meet you in quotation marks, I suppose. I'm a fan of Rabbit who was a good meal during the memories of my time. I would love to be pen pals if that's what you're referring to via the mail eing. Spelled MAIL.EEING. Mail eing.
Email ing.
No, not email, just mail eing.
No, just mailing. Mail ing. Mail ing.
Mail.eing.
That is such a. What the fuck?
I can't find myself seeing worth in connecting with you players yet, so for the future, and until then, night.
I mean, at least they're willing to write back.
Yes, they seem quite quite literate. I sent a letter back, and I'm waiting for the responses. I have some questions.
Can I? Okay.
One of the things that I'm now realizing is that, well, in the letter I asked, they have their memories. Does Bishop and Rook have their memories?
I don't know.
And also, we didn't do a deal, but this is literally from today.
That's the
So
thing.
they are still around.
From what I understand, Knight lived past the hunt. Something about them, maybe it's because they were created later, or maybe they existed before. I have no idea. They never showed up.
Hmm.
And
Maybe they were given the command to die after the hunt, kind of thing.
maybe. And some cryptids have memories of the souls that they were based off of.
Oh.
For example, Raya apparently has the soul of a fallen angel.
Oh.
They used to become, or they were, a part of a pact of angels. They fucked up real bad and was sent to hell,
Oh.
where their soul was scooped up and used to make purgatory.
Used to make purgatory?
Yeah,
Is purgatory made of souls?
purgatory's made of souls.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, purgatory's made of a lot of souls.
Purgatory is a stew instead of a soup.
Purgatory is a stew. Yeah,
The soul stew.
it is a soul stew. That is something that you can say, and
Yes.
in some senses of the word, be correct.
And we are the chunks in the stew.
That is definitely something that you could say, and
The chunky stew.
you know what? Yeah, purgatory is a chunky stew of souls,
Purgatory is a chunky stew.
and we are the chunks.
We are the chunks. We are like chunks in purgatory. Stew.
We are the
That is going to be our
chunks.
life motto now.
That-
When something happens, we're going to be like, well, we are all but chunks in purgatory's chunky stew.
I'm sure that people will really appreciate that.
Most likely not, but
Yeah, they remember it. Hey,
January, we're all chunks in purgatory's chunky stew.
that is
Okay.
how you doing?
You know, I was doing pretty well.
Until? If it's
So what's up with
me,
you
I can
guys?
go.
It felt like a Keegan thing. Was this a Keegan thing?
He told me I have wasted 500 hours of my life.
Why?
How many hours do you have for the server? January, June.
It might be 500 hours.
That's crazy. Who could
I
have
have
guessed?
I have a feeling that you have been here for around 500 hours.
You know. Yeah. Yeah, I have.
Did they
anyway.
just say that you wasted your life?
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Do you want me to punch him?
I did it already.
Oh, okay, cool.
Didn't we say that literally earlier that violence shouldn't be the first option?
Look, I was asking if
What
they
happened?
wanted this solution. I did not say that I would. And also, Keegan was just being a dick.
Mm-hmm.
But you forget, Minos.
Yeah.
One sec.
Oh dear God. Oh no.
You forget. You forget.
Yeah.
You forget the most important thing.
That was the most important thing, Mask.
When Lois, give me a second. You can, Minos.
Yeah.
make a
No,
difference.
no.
Don't even.
You look a little different.
I can say the same about you.
No, I look the exact same. I mean, I took off the sweater, but like,
Yeah, exactly. See, that's different.
oh, true.
You have 2 different colored eyes.
That's not correct.
No,
they're supposed to be the
no.
same color, actually.
They are.
Let me read out my skins.
So no, because I'm
Nope.
seeing it too. Those are 2 separate colors.
I'm
How do you see
colorblind.
2 separate colors.
No,
Hold on.
no,
let me-
like they are supposed. They are
They're
genuinely
supposed
the
to
same
be.
color.
Oh,
yeah.
what color am I
Hold
supposed to
on.
be seeing?
Uh-huh. One's
What
not green,
color are
one's
you
not
seeing?
red.
I'm seeing red and green, like Christmas
Yeah.
How are
colors.
you seeing red and green?
So on your
The
right, there's a
colours.
red one. On your left, there's a green one. I don't really know what to tell you, but
You're ready to like
Really love
color
your
pick them?
skins.
Hold on.
I did.
I think you
Yeah.
gotta switch your skin and switch it back.
Yeah, switch your skin and switch it back.
Yeah.
Like I'm hitting reload skins. You're still, yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh, are they?
That
Okay.
was an old
na-
version. I was gonna say that was an old version of it. but
Yeah, now they're both
Well,
green.
You changed.
Oh my god, guys, I can finally finish this. I'll be back. Oh. Oh.
In fact, no.
I'm turning myself alive for a minute there.
You don't have to set yourself on fire.
Kinda do.
I don't have to sometimes.
No,
I think you should do it all the time.
is this no?
Seem to be an obstruction.
Anyways,
How have you been, Keegan?
you.
I've been so dandy.
That doesn't.
I've just been so great.
You don't sound very great.
I,
Sorry, that word triggers something within me.
What?
Dundee.
World.
No,
hop on
No, I
in,
know, I know what it is.
pile bunker.
Oh.
Anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, Keegan, are you sure you're doing okay?
No, not. I mean, getting pretty much murdered brutally twice is not very. I don't think that's healthy.
No, it is not.
Yeah, it's not.
I think most doctors recommend not dying. So
I think that
doctors
10
don't
out of 10
recommend.
doctors would recommend
10 out
not
of 10.
dying.
Yeah, unless they're
Well,
bad doctors. And
In our time, it would have been like 7 out of 10.
Fair enough. In my
your
time,
doctors recommend dying no matter what.
yeah.
I think in your time you only had 10 doctors.
Yes. 3 of them would give you leeches, the other would kill you.
You only had some doctors in your time.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. 7 out of 10 doctors would kill you. The other 3 would give you leeches and then lay to death.
I mean, if the method worked,
It didn't.
yeah. You're right.
It's pretty simple. They died.
You're right, it didn't work. Strong immune systems, my beloved.
Yes.
I have a very strong
I'm
one.
made of paper.
That
are
works.
made of
You are made of
I guess
paper.
you just have a really good immune system then.
Do you need some potions?
I'm fine.
Someone gave this to me.
That's bigger than you
Big-ass
are.
Jug. That's
Yes.
yeah. That's taller than you. How the fuck are you carrying
For
that?
what I'm thirsty.
Okay.
No, it's because I collapsed into a pile of paper, and so I think Dr. Stewart left it by my bed after they put me in bed.
Carry
Take
on.
a sip of the potion, or
Hmm?
Yep.
Did you just steal some of my potion? Oh, hello.
gives them that?
You dropped something to me. Oh,
Sorry, what?
I see.
No.
No.
Happy.
Estas son las
I will-
mañanitas que cantaba ella.
Cumpleaños a ti.
Hoy por ser
Get
día
out of
de
here,
tu
get out of here,
santo,
get
te
out of
las
here, get out of here, get out of here.
cantamos
Get
a
out of here too. You
ti.
get out of here too. You get out-
Despierta, Enoro, despierta.
I don't know what's
mira
happening.
que ya amaneció.
They,
It's
I
just a-
believe
it's just a-
they're singing happy
It's just a
birthday.
mess does not know
Oh, happy birthday, January. I didn't know it was your birthday. Mark doesn't know this bit. This has never happened around me before. I don't get this bit.
Kanoma, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah,
Ow.
sure. Stop. I just. Ugh.
Hmm.
I'll deal with it. Yeah.
Take a seat. Can you please take a seat? Oh my god, can I was fucking dead. Not the fuck thing. If we're doing this. You know, I miss Kanoma. Miss Kanoma a lot. I cannot believe this. Can you believe this chat? Can you believe this? Why is the chat not? You should be able to see the goobers. Why are you? Game capture. What the Sigma? Anyways. Should have been able to see chat the whole time. But for some reason. Keepers. Now you can see it. Maybe I should move you over there into that corner. Yep. You are now in the opposing corner. So, about that, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm like 90% sure it is saved. I don't know if Twitch is like fucking up right now, but it should be. Maybe I'm crazy. It might seem crazy what I'm about to say, but it should be. It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. No. No. Release me. Release me. Internal inception. Java.net.site exception. Connection reset. No. Release me. Please, I just want to do lore. I just want to do lore, please. I just want to do. I just want to have some fun with my friends. Well, the server said no more fun in this house. That makes me upset. That's what that does. That makes me want to cry. I weep for the fallen angels. That is it. I simply weep for them. I also avenge their deaths with 37 nuclear bombs to heaven's pillars. I have recorded most of my more recent VODs as a failsafe for when I need to upload them to YouTube. Which actually I will be doing more of after the stream. It just takes like an hour or so for each one, or not even like, it's like more than an hour. I just don't pay attention because I'm usually doing other shit. Probably because I decide to stream for like 9 hours at a time, and that's totally like not taking the processing time for YouTube at all. That's like definitely not a problem that I have in any capacity. I don't know why anyone would ever say that. Anyways, loading terrain. I need to click my funny button before I start burning in the daylight. I'll be right back.
What was that, Pete?
Well, a fraud in what way? He's a doctor.
I'll
What is he?
let you know in a second. Hey, bud.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Sorry, just buying some things.
Yeah. No, actually, this is great. This is exactly what I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, I'm crashing. Oh!
Don't crash. Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it out of spite.
Don't crash.
I'm gonna do it out of spite.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it out of spite.
Don't
I'm
do
gonna do it out
it.
of spite. Just
Don't-
watch me.
No.
Yeah.
No, don't do it.
Yeah,
Take a seat.
I'll stand up.
Is there something wrong with taking a seat?
Is there something wrong with me standing?
Yes. Your legs hurt. Take a seat.
Who told you my legs hurt?
You.
I mean, not recently. Can we maybe have this talk somewhere else when we don't have confetti going on in the background? Please?
Yeah, I'm sure that's a great idea.
Yep.
Is this better?
This is just foul. This is just foul.
No. We're just picking a place for conversation. Because conversation is important.
Yeah, sure is.
Take a seat.
Once again, do I really have to?
Yes,
Why?
because this is a serious talk. Why did you give them sushi? I'll wait, because like you're laughing, but like if I came up and just gave you like a piece of your fucking skin and served it on a plate for Pawn to eat. Jesus.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was too funny not to. It was too funny not to.
Yeah. So funny that you had to bash in his skull because you were upset.
I knew that.
So funny that you had to, tear Lorelei's arm off because you were upset. So funny that you had to threaten Lorelei to...
Well, these are different instances.
Kanama,
Hmm.
I have given you a lot of chances and
I didn't ask for them.
leeway. Cool. Glad that we're on the same page. So what you're doing
Thank
is
you.
fucked up.
I just believe that it's justice.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. In what way is this justice?
Well, Lorelai didn't follow directions. Stewart is a fraud and an asshole.
First off, what directions did Lorelei not follow?
The tea party. I arranged it where I had people that actually felt comfortable around. And I didn't want to be stressed after such a stressful situation like the court case.
And so you took it upon yourself to rip off her arm?
People have to learn somehow.
Yeah, just like how you're gonna learn that that's not fucking acceptable.
How?
Kanoma, if you don't fix yourself...
That's not me laughing, by the way. That's my sister laughing in the
Yeah,
background.
yeah. I just don't understand how you find this okay.
Well, I just do whatever my heart tells me to.
My heart is telling me that you need to shape up because this is only going to lead to more people getting hurt.
Well, these were just little mistakes.
Little mistakes?
Yeah.
Have you seen Lorelei recently?
No, because I really don't care about Lorelai currently.
Half of their skin is melted off, and that arm that you tore off has been completely replaced with vines.
Well, the face part wasn't my fault, so I don't know why you're blaming that one on me. The vines. They grew another arm. Fuck. I got this. They grew another arm, so they're no longer left alive. Was it the left one or was it the right one? I just realized I don't even know. Right or left? I don't remember. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
Was
Just
this
for
your
you.
medicine bag?
Which one?
The one that was in my mailbox.
I gave that to Treat.
Well, I've got it now.
And why do you... Why?
Don't know, but I have it.
Well... I gave out a kind, very civil message to Stewart saying that I really needed, quote-unquote doctor's note, because we know he's a fraud. So I can get that stupid medicine back.
You're not getting this until you fix whatever the fuck is going on.
Hmm.
Going around killing people just because you're upset.
I have to let my anger out somehow.
Then we'll find other ways, but don't go making irreversible changes like that.
And what if I don't?
Simply put, Ganoma, you have been doing, as far as I can tell, nothing but hurting the people around you.
Hmm.
And I've really been considering just throwing this core item away.
And what's stopping you?
Because I want to believe that you can actually change.
Look. There's a reason why I give you my core item. I would have thrown it away years ago. Actually, not years, fuck. A long time ago. Exaggeration, I know. Really forget how long I've been here.
Been here for years.
Yeah, exaggeration makes you forget how long I've been here. My bad. Jeez. Let a girl have its, forget what time it is, gee. Either way, I would have thrown that thing into the abyss at this point. I have a hole leading into the abyss. There's a reason why I gave it to you, Minos. Because I knew you would keep it safe.
Are you using me?
What do you mean? I'm gonna crash out. Hold up. Yeah. Where is...
Shimmy, shimmy,
Activate.
shimmy, shimmy.
I'm after your ass. Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ.
I offered to hold your core item because I wanted
Right.
to protect you, but it seems like you're just using me to do whatever the fuck you want.
Not really, actually, because this is not me using you. It's me knowing that you will not do anything with that core item. You care too much.
I've started to care a lot less, especially after that fucking chess game.
What, for me losing towards you? I mean, you should have been proud that you won. You were the king, and I was just a pawn.
I'm not proud that I won.
You should be.
And that line of thinking is exactly what makes me want to throw this fucking lavender into some god-awful lava pit.
What, you want me to hold your hand and lead you to one? I could.
Okay. If
Okay.
you don't intend on changing, then I'll just have to get rid of it myself, because I'm really tired of having to see your messes across this place.
Well, if it makes you feel better, if it gives you more of a motivation, I was planning to cut up and cook, steward, and feed it to Akiko. Does that give you a reason?
I'm telling your father about this.
He knows.
Good. You did not.
Super messy.
In the competition, I mean, I mean, I'm not saying I do it, of course.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
would not thin the competition because there would be more people to take that place.
Yes.
Oh well, other people. Well, I mean,
And
what
most
if you?
likely someone would
What
come
if
and
the
take your
person
core
that
item and
come?
kill you?
Hi, Minos.
Well, what if?
Hey,
Calm yourself.
Well, what if
calm
that?
yourself,
What
calm
if that
yourself, calm
person
yourself, calm
that
yourself.
comes?
Ooh.
What if that person that comes back is shite though, and they can't win the game?
Sorry, I
and
saw
that's the whole
cats.
point.
Okay,
Okay.
if you want to do that, go ahead.
Well, no. I'm not saying I do it. I'm just, like I said, I'm just trying to figure out if anybody's
Okay.
done this.
No.
before, and
No, because it's a stupid idea.
Because it's a stupid
I'm
idea.
not disagreeing.
I
Would you want
mean,
your legs broken, your arms ripped apart, and everything like that?
I mean, I've had my legs broken before.
Okay, arms ripped apart, your body torn asunder?
Yeah,
Eesh.
that doesn't.
Would you like to
sound
see the
very
truth?
fun.
No,
What?
actually,
Truth?
don't
No,
show them the
most
truth.
people-
Don't show them the
most
truth,
people
don't
know
show them
there
the
are
truth.
consequences for
true.
things, and so don't do
The
them.
truth.
oh my god.
The truth.
Yeah.
Yes. People know there are consequences, and so don't.
I mean,
do
of course
them.
there's consequences to murder, and that doesn't stop everybody. Please stop staring at me. That doesn't stop everybody. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm-
exactly.
No,
I
but no
mean-
one's gonna go around and kill every single person and destroy every single core item.
you
I
will
mean, I feel
die.
like the architects would just kind of kill you at that point.
You have an
also
idea.
most likely go to
Completely
hell.
kill you.
You'd be
Come
sent
on.
I'm
to
giving it to
heaven.
Avon. January, can I talk to you?
Yeah, sure. Hey,
We need to talk.
I don't like that voice.
Yeah, no, I don't have to. I don't like having to use it, to be honest with you.
You don't have to. You just say, hey, I want to talk. I don't know.
No, I do.
Okay.
Because Kanoma's just as important to you.
Yes.
She can't keep doing this, you know,
I know.
and she doesn't want to change.
Hmm.
Literal moments ago, I threatened to toss their core item into lava if they didn't, and they were just okay with it. They were willing to let themselves die to live whatever twisted fantasy this is.
Hmm.
I don't want to throw it away, but if we don't do something, then she's just going to keep hurting more people.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably already know, just the other day, she killed
Yeah.
Stewart.
Yeah, I know.
And then the plan to cook a piece of Stewart and feed it to a Gigo.
I did not know that.
Yeah, well, now you know.
Hmm.
I don't think that just giving them this easy way out will help them learn anything. And so I wanted to try something different.
Hmm?
Ethan, I feel like this, what Kanoma is doing, is disrupting the place, and Ethan would not appreciate it.
Mhm.
So maybe have Ethan issue some sort of punishment. I mean, they did kill a member of Abyssal and then go up afterward and taunt them about it. I don't want to do this. She doesn't care.
I don't agree that she doesn't care. I know what you mean, though. She acts like she doesn't a lot, but she has a lot of really, really big mood swings. I feel like that's definitely part of the reason why.
Still, cooking up a piece of someone and feeding it to their partner?
Yeah, that's not acceptable at all. But
There has to be a consequence for this. This can't be just some excuse for mood swings. Lorelai got her arm torn off. She lied to me. She killed Stuart. This isn't.
I know. I know.
I don't want to put all of this on you, especially right now. Something needs to be done, man. It's not like I haven't tried giving her outs before. Even when she's offered an easy way out, she just lies. Like back during the Blossoming Festival. Someone was eavesdropping on me and Edge, and I came up to you and Kanoma, and I said, if either of you just tell me right now, I won't be mad. She lied. Said that it wasn't her. And then later, when I found her, when I confronted her, she just started crying. As if she didn't do it. Putting on fucking crocodile tears as if that would... I know you care about her. She was one of the first people that actually talked to me. Which is why I want to help her. I've tried. But if she doesn't want to change, I can't do anything.
Yeah. I came to that realization a while ago.
I don't know about you, but I can't just sit here and watch.
I never want to watch.
I'm not gonna go tossing their core item in a love or anything. At worst, I'll give it to Eve. But she needs to learn that this hurts people. And if she already does, then she needs to learn how to hurt. How to feel hurt. I don't want to put all of this on you right now. You're just kind of the only authority figure that she has, so... As much as I'd love to contact Cliff about it, I don't think Cliff cares. And believe it or not, what she's doing isn't exactly helping whatever the fuck is going between UV and Abyssal.
Definitely not.
Sorry. Roll Tide. Roll credits.
Anyway.
So thank you for the follow.
Yeah, it's really hard to explain this in words, but I really just want what's best for her, and he doesn't. I don't know what to do about that.
Well, during my time, we sent them to boarding school, but I don't think that there is a boarding school here.
No.
So the best thing that I have next is talking to God.
Yeah.
And possibly locking them up in a damn prison.
I I actually don't think she can be imprisoned. I know I can't, and she has everything I do. So,
Well, you're not a candle. Present surrounded by water.
yeah. I don't want what happened to Arcea to happen to her.
I can try and make sure it doesn't. It's just... She needs to learn that her actions have consequences beyond herself. I'll have to talk to Aven more to figure out the details, but I just wanted to run this by you because I didn't want you to be blindsided by it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for understanding.
Of course.
Now we should probably get you back to your divorced husband.
What?
I know it's a really complicated situation. It
What?
it happens all the time. You know, not everything works out for everyone. But you
I'm
know,
in the middle of grieving over a different person entirely, man.
hey, look, it's just like it feels like he wants you real
Fell asleep
bad.
at her grave, dog. What are
I'm
you
sorry,
talking about?
bud.
Dog,
Feel
what
bad.
are you on about?
How you doing?
How's that cigarette coming on?
Oh, great. Honestly,
I had to straight up
am-
leave the conversation.
I had a cigarette after that conversation.
And that's because you're both getting corrupted at that point.
But I
It's
mean,
not worth it.
if you're a means to an end where, to get to heaven, I imagine that'd fix your corruption, would it not?
What
I
conversation
don't
is
know,
this?
actually. We're talking about corruption and why people aren't just going around killing each other right now.
Oh, if you think that all of your corruption gets fixed when you go to heaven, that's a lie. No, that's not true. You still keep your corruption. You just go to heaven.
How would
Oh,
you know?
I ask questions. By the way, did you know even angels get corrupted? Yeah, angels get corrupted. Longer that you live, the more
I
corruption that you
didn't know
get,
that.
because it's a more of an inhuman action to live that long. More that you kill.
I ask questions is not a response that's going to make me believe you.
I ask questions to the important people, also known as the architects, also known as the gods of this world. Keep up. Anyways, I ask questions to
And
people that
they're
are...
inclined to tell you the truth. Why?
Well, they can only tell the truth. They actually
Okay.
very adamantly do so, and when I ask them questions
You
that they want to lie about, they just don't answer me because they can't lie.
you keep saying that. How do you know they're not allowed to lie?
Well, whenever
You
I
just-
ask them something that would prompt them to lie, they don't answer.
That could just be you ask
that's
them
interesting.
So they're just being selective with what they answer. That doesn't mean they aren't lying.
Well, I mean, it's the best that we can do. They don't get corrupted by lying. They literally cannot by the rules of this world. And I have no reason to believe otherwise because everything that they've said so far has been true. Damn, Cassie's dead. I think the amount of information overloaded their brain a little bit. I think I broke Cassie's mind.
Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Mask.
Have a nice
Good night.
rest.
My legs are tired from running around.
Yeah.
I hope you sleep well, man.
Thank you. I'll try.
I think I
That's holy shit. That's so
Well,
funny.
I'm glad I'm learning new things.
Yeah, no, if you want to learn something, just ask me. I'll try and get whatever answers you want.
Got it.
It's just we don't interact as often, so I don't really have often to as much time to tell you. Damn.
Oh.
I killed him.
This game fucking crashed.
Someone clip that, please.
I can. Give me a second. Where's my Twitch?
Broke, bro. Holy shit.
I'm just gonna name it info dump kill.
Man,
Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
good night.
Good night. I'm gonna post it immediately. Minos, your words are too powerful, clearly.
Sorry. I do nothing but tell the truth.
I mean, sometimes the truth is all you need. I'm just saying.
My fault for info dumping, dog.
Man, what a way to go.
Oh,
Man, sorry.
That was-
Yeah, sorry.
that was crazy.
That was
wow.
a lot of information to process. I understand.
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry, we all go through it.
Anyways, where were
Oh, there
we?
you are.
What was the last thing you remember?
I was questioning how you know that they aren't just lying to you.
Yeah, so here's the thing. So far, everything that they have said has been true, and by the way, they have no reason to lie, considering they could kill me with a thought.
Oh, okay, but how do you know what they're saying is true? I mean, they could tell you heaven's the best place on earth, and you wouldn't be able to verify it. Nor would you verify the heaven thing.
Well, I mean, you want to go to heaven?
I mean, I'd like to. That's the whole point of the games.
Right. As for right now, we have no reference to heaven. As far as we're aware, you say that you want to go to heaven, but by your logic, everything that you heard about heaven could have been false. Maybe heaven's the bad
Yeah,
place, and
like-
the bad people go to the good one. We don't know.
Yeah, what
Well,
if heaven doesn't even exist?
That's true. This could just be a big
I guess-
fucking... This could be the end.
alright. I mean, I guess I see your point. It would be pretty fucking stupid if heaven was bad or not in existence, because then why would they be telling us anything?
Oh god.
Don't hurt yourself.
No, Where'd Lena go? They run off.
I mean, you can always just
Yeah,
take things with
whatever,
a grain
enough.
salt of a grain of salt. Honestly, we really don't believe it.
Oh, yeah, I don't believe
that's kind
everything
of
that
my
they say.
mentality.
The thing is, right, in my mind, these are beings beyond our comprehension.
Yeah.
They could kill any of us with a snap of their finger, and I have seen it happen. I don't understand the point of them lying to us. They literally have no reason to.
Maybe it's some kind of thing from the higher ups. Maybe it furthers their own games or keeps us playing. I mean, I was saying earlier, you know, why doesn't someone just go around killing everybody so that they could be the last person standing and win? But the
Well,
architects
yeah,
are here in
but-
order to send you to jail, kill you, put an end to it.
So that's the thing about that. That would be disrupting the games, at which point Afen would step in, lock you in a dungeon, and probably torture you for a little bit so you learn your lesson.
Right, yeah, I was told something similar to that when I posited that question.
Yeah,
I like Apen.
Afen can be nice.
Well, that's
If
the
it
other
is
thing
nice.
too. They don't seem particularly hostile, anyways. I mean, the game masters or the architect. Okay, is it the game masters are the architects, or are the game masters a separate thing
here's
from the architects?
Thing. All architects are game masters, but not all game masters are architects. The only architects
We're doing
are...
a fucking squares and rectangles thing here. As if we needed more fucking confusion. Now we're doing squares and rectangles bullshit, if it's a metaphor.
Oh, believe me, I was just as upset when I found out.
God.
Yeah, me too. We both learned this at the same day, and I've been here longer than you, so.
Oh, fucking.
Afen
Okay,
and
continue.
more, game masters of Abyssal and Orem Heights, respectfully. Those are the only two architects.
Also mine. I'm in Autumn Heights, so I'm guessing mine's one of the architects. That's more, right?
More, yeah. Morgan
Pink
Sora.
one.
Pink hair, blue eyes, really tall.
So then what about the other 4 domains then? What does that make them if they're not architects? Cryptids?
So no, none of them are cryptids. Cliff Martin is a greater demon of hell.
Okay.
Atlas is an angel. Wait, so yeah, Cliff Martin belongs to UV. Atlas belongs to Blossoming and is an angel. Jasper Caldwell is a greater angel who rules over
The green one?
Rustfall. No.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Jade.
Yeah, that's Jade.
That
Jasper
green one.
Caldwell is an engineer. I don't know if you ever met them. They have
I don't
blonde
think I have.
hair, blue eyes.
I think there was a Jasper Boyd at the chess
Mm,
game.
Yeah, there was Boyd. Boyd is not a game master. Boyd's just a
Yeah.
creature.
I don't think I've met this Caldwell then.
Boyd is just a guy.
Yeah, Boyd is just a guy.
Hmm.
He's something. Let me see. Is that all? Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Who else? What?
So I was saying what game masters were what, and how some game masters were architects, but not all game masters were architects. Oh, Cosme. Sorry, I completely forgot. She's
Cosme's a
irrelevant.
greater demon.
She's a greater
Yeah.
demon in Scorching, but no one
Mhm.
really
Like her.
respects her.
hmm.
I don't like them.
I
They're
made fun
mean.
of her for bullying children.
Oh, you said nobody really respects her then. I thought you said everybody did.
Oh, nobody respects her. Not even the people of her own
Oh.
domain. She's really bad at her job.
He wanted to
Oh.
kill me.
Yeah.
I mean, do the game masters even respect her?
No.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
No.
I got Appen to tell them all.
She doesn't do her
Oh.
job.
She's been asleep for like the last 3 weeks. I don't really.
Yeah.
Sounds like then Scorching Plains residents are a bit at risk then.
Yeah.
Huh? What's happening?
The people in Scorching don't really respect her either, and she doesn't really do anything, so it's just kind of like a you live here, I live here, I don't like you, and so I avoid you if possible.
I mean, that's a bit dangerous, is it not? I mean, for them and for everybody else.
Well, game masters aren't meant to interfere with the games, so if Kasumi outwardly goes out and starts harming her own people, then she will be stopped and then punished.
Hmm.
And in
Also,
fact,
she
it
might
does
have a hard time doing that.
that too. She's also weak. Boek almost killed her with her teeth.
Oh. So, okay, I mean, I hate to go back to what I was getting at, but with the whole killing people thing, it just sounds like all the Scorching residents are on their own
Yeah, they
in that
are.
regard.
Yeah,
They,
pretty
they are
much.
pretty much, yeah.
So how would they not-
within self-defense?
I mean, I
is
guess
also true.
personal strength is a factor, but how have they not all been just wiped out for the sake of another person winning?
Well, most of us are humane here.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Well, I mean, in Scorching, there is.
Actually, that is
Arcea
true.
Crayheart.
It's weird. Most, like, the people in Scorching are, like, less humane than the majority. Specifically Arcea and Briar.
Yeah.
Are those
What did Brian do?
Briar's just... They say that they want to change, but it's just like whenever there's like a way to skip to violence, they seem to take that route.
Mhm.
And during the chess game, they were cheering and taunting people from across the board with Arcea. It wasn't...
I mean, to be fair, we were kind of under the impression our lives were on the line. I mean, I was doing the same, but not like, hoping for the death of everybody. I was worried about my own
I'm
life.
also worried about a few people.
Look, as someone who had to kill and was one of the last people standing there, I wasn't the one giving a standing ovation to people dying.
Fair enough. I mean, I wasn't saying I was either. I was just saying, I was hoping not to die. I'm sure everybody kind of shared that feeling. And when my side was winning, I knew I might not die. That's all I was getting at.
Oh, that's fair. I don't
You
know.
know?
Just
I
different
mean, there's two
viewpoints, I
different ways
guess.
to like celebrate though. If they're
I
really
mean-
aggressive about it, then
I mean,
yeah,
I
that's not
wasn't
good.
going. I wasn't going. Oh yay! Someone's died. You know, it was more like, oh thank God. You know, there's less of a chance of dying now.
See, they were
No.
more like
Yeah.
get them instead of thank goodness we're going to survive.
Yeah, that's a bit of a
yeah.
There's
difference.
also there's another thing with Briar. He may have severed a limb off of Atlas.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I forgot about that.
Which, by the way, is completely unnecessary. All you
Yeah.
had to do was put the other person down. You didn't
and I
have
mean
to
they're a resident of Scorching, right? That's why they came up.
Everyone was involved in the chess game, including people that weren't in the domains that were participating. Namely,
Yeah, but no one
you
was
being a
sawing
person.
arms off.
Oh yeah, no one was doing
Yeah, that's
that.
the only one that happened that way. That
So,
was
I mean-
entirely his choice. I don't know.
I mean,
why.
if they, I mean, I'm just putting a pattern together. You know, they're a part of this domain that has a game master who's incredibly weak. It kind of leaves them on their own. I have to imagine they're some kind of strong that nobody goes and attempts to, you know, bash their head in a bit.
Sort of. Yes.
Definitely
It sounds
could
like
if I
they're
wanted to.
dangerous. I wouldn't blame someone for doing it.
Arcea is one of the more dangerous people on the server. I'm one of the only. I say server.
On the
On
I'm aware.
I have no idea what the fuck that means. Anyways,
What is that? Like one of those people at a restaurant? Like
Yeah, like one of the
give you your
people
food?
on the
Are we on
fucking-
one of those right now? Are we on a fucking big old plate?
We're on a
They're
big
gonna fucking
waiter.
uncover us, and we're gonna be served to a guest.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
while we're
pretty
entertaining
much.
them.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
Arcea is one of the more dangerous people in Purgatory. I have killed her before. However, that was in a place that she was weakened. People like Arcea, there's several of them around. I actually had to fight one of them. No, I said people that are like, not people like Arcea.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
let's get
Yeah,
that.
that's
Yeah,
a lot
let's get
better.
that. Yeah.
That's a lot better, yeah.
Ew,
So-
cool.
There are
So people do just kind of go the psycho route and just try to kill everybody who opposes.
Oh
them.
yeah, but that's like stupid and bad, and I don't.
Oh, that
understand
is stupid
why.
and bad. No, I tried
Yeah,
talking
why
to
would
Arcea
it's
beforehand. Arcea just didn't want to change.
Hmm.
Mm.
You couldn't make a difference.
I could not
I'm
make a difference.
guessing. Shut up. I mean, I'm guessing they didn't have their core item on them. I can't imagine a person like that would keep it on them in
Oh, they
case
did.
they.
Mhm.
You didn't think to maybe.
No.
Oh, oops!
I mean,
It's
Well,
lava.
So here's the thing
Everyone kind
about
of keeps it all known.
one. If you do that, then you are now painting a target on your back. That you are one of the few people that's willing to toss someone's soul away, and that puts more problems on you than it does than the problem that you got rid of.
Right. Well, why not just keep it?
Well, God beat me to it.
Oh, what do you mean God beat you to it? Like the one from
Not,
heaven?
not the
Like-
heaven one. Actually, that's not important
Not the heaven
information.
one.
So, the point is, Arcea killed the wrong person, someone that was under Aphin's protection by contract. And so Aphin took it upon themselves to lock them in a prison and like completely surrounded by water. Arcea burns in water, by the way. Stripped them of their belongings
allergens.
and then tortured them.
And I'm guessing through that took their core item and now they have it.
No, they have their core item back right now, I believe, but they are now scared whenever any thunder strikes at all.
So they just had their core. So you're just saying that Aphin kidnapped, well, I guess imprisoned Arcea before you can manage to get their item?
Yep.
I mean, it sounds like the best way to control these kind of people is to just get that item and then, well, I mean, you kind of hold it hostage a bit, do you not?
Not if they don't care.
Not. Well, if they don't care and start doing shite, then I mean, you know, at that point you'd throw it in. But like you said, it does make more problems. it's a bit of a sticky situation, that I suppose.
Yeah, you have to have enough people on your side that would actually agree with you making that decision. If you
I'm
don't,
guessing
yeah,
the domains aren't very unified.
no.
I was going to say, I mean, I imagine if a particular person's harassing a domain, then, you know, unified decision to kill that person with your domain backing you, I'd figure that would be a good solution, because then everybody's like, oh, the whole domain agreed upon this. And, you know, I mean, hell, you could even go to other domains and see if they agree on it. But if even the one place isn't unified in the first place, that's just... It's just, if it's not a family unit, I guess you're not really gonna get much productive out of it, are you?
Nope. And it doesn't
Just gonna
help
have
that
fight.
people kind of... They're very easy to dismiss crimes like these when they care about someone. There's a lot of people around here, several of them who actually give a shit about Arcea. And so when Arcea actually got what was coming to her, as in dying again by Dylan, people now see Dylan as the villain, even though Arcea had killed several people beforehand, me being one of them. It's a delicate balance and a lot of subjective opinion. It's...
I suppose.
yeah.
I mean, I think that killing other people doesn't make it right, though.
You're right about that. I don't agree with what Dylan did.
Because that's just gonna start a pattern, because if one person just keeps killing another, then people are gonna try to kill that person, and just not gonna stop at that
Which
point.
is exactly what happened with Arcea in the first place.
That is true.
It's unfortunately just the way life is. I mean, yeah, I would say that.
I don't think that what Dylan did was the correct option. I'm simply saying that I'm not surprised that it happened.
I mean, I
Someone
was
might try to
saying
go
this.
for that person now, though.
I was saying for this earlier. I mean, what are you supposed to do in a situation like that? Someone powerful and above most is doing something you don't like. What are you gonna do? Go complain to them? Go, I don't like you doing this thing. What's that gonna do? It's not really
you can
gonna
tell your
stop
game
them.
masters.
Tell you game masters, sure, who might lock him up for a bit, but then when they let him out, what's stopping him from doing it again? Game master doesn't want to kill any of us permanently, I would imagine.
No, that would disrupt the game. They can't do that.
So then they imprison him, let him out, imprison him, let him out. It just starts a cycle that is, we get free of the problem for a while, the problem gets out, the problems again, and then you're just back in the prison, and it's just a cycle no one benefits from. The game master's got to deal with it, the game master's got to try to come up with new ways to try to convince this person not to, torture or otherwise, and then this person gets out, wreaks havoc, and it just, I mean, I don't know, it doesn't seem like any other solution other than chucking the quietum in a pool of lava. I mean, I'm sure those are around, right? People have talked about them, but
Yeah.
it just...
Okay, one, the problem with the Game Master idea is that it actually has to be something that affects your domain. For example, if Arcea were to kill another member of Scorching, let's say anyone, really, you would have to bring that up with Kasumi, and that would require Kasumi to care enough.
Yeah, he won't do
Also,
shite.
No.
Awake. Just the rare in and of itself.
And then let's say we bring it to someone of UV. As long as Cliff deems it a, what was it, a fair kill? I don't fucking remember. Cliff isn't gonna care.
He
This,
did say fair, yeah.
yeah, this line of thinking implies that the
One
Game
lock behind you.
Masters have a compassion that we have, to which I don't think most of them do. How are you doing, Flint?
I'm doing good. I didn't know if I was interrupting something.
What's up, Locke?
Hello.
Yeah, I bet.
We're
I didn't know if I
just-
was interrupting something.
Not
You
really.
can't just walk like a normal person.
That's
Why
fine.
do that? I got a boat.
You're on land.
He just really likes the boat, man.
He just
I think there's a
really,
problem with
he
that.
just really likes the boat. I really don't.
Look, you don't boat like I do, you know?
Whatever,
understand.
whatever makes you feel better. At this point, I'm in
You could,
purgatory. I'm
you
dead. I
could say
don't
whatever
give a
floats your
shit.
boat.
Shut
Oh.
up.
Oh my.
Fuck
See,
you.
Lena gets it. Lena gets it.
Oh my god.
They're multiplying.
They are, yeah.
You were
Come on.
saying though.
Yeah, the
Come on.
contacting the game masters thing really depends on the game master that you have to be contacting. They have to have that compassion that you'd expect from an average human being, but as I've explained, most of them aren't.
Alright, human. So I mean, well, if that's the case, then you just got double the problem. You got to get lucky that this person then affects someone who's going to
Say that again.
Shut up. They're going to you gotta get lucky enough. You gotta get lucky enough that they're gonna, you know, do something that a game master is gonna care about, and that just leads to them being out longer and being more of a problem to everyone. You know, I mean, if anything, that's just worse.
It really
That they
is.
can't even get thrown in a jail and get convinced to do otherwise because, I mean, because the game masters just don't care.
Most of them don't. Atlas, at the very least, seems to. But Atlas is also an angel.
I'm sorry,
He-
Atlas is a game master?
Yeah. Atlas is a
Didn't-
game master of blossoming. Yes, they got their leg ripped off. No, I don't actually know how that works.
Oh.
I could ask Afen about it later, but I have no idea the logistics of
Would-
that.
Would they
Maybe
even
some
answer
of them are
you?
more human than immortal.
I think so.
Is immortal a race or not a state of being?
It's weird, hard to explain. I remember talking to Jasper. They gave up a lot of their power to be here, so angels that are here aren't as powerful as they normally would be.
Like Nori? Or I've talked with Nori a bit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They give up what they had to be here, presumably to help us. However, not everyone here is willing to be helped.
I mean, I guess that just kind of begs the question then, even with the game master thing. I mean, do the angels ever torture anybody, or are they more? I don't know.
As far as I'm aware, no.
I mean, that's even less a luck for you if the person, you know, affects somebody whose game master is an angel. I can't imagine the angels all up in arms to go torture them and lock them away. It's going to be a pleasant conversation, or maybe, I don't know, a scare tactic.
Well, actually, the Atlas, when confronted with a problem with another member, Joy of Uranium Vale, just banned them from Blossoming Fields. And said that if Joy is seen within Blossoming Fields, that they can be killed on sight.
Yeah, that was for declaring war, was it not?
That was because they were being a dick.
Oh,
Mostly.
just a right knob.
Yeah. They were doing a lot of things that was harming several people, and so Atlas decided to put their foot down.
Well, that's fair. I mean, well, I mean, did they like murder anybody? Is that why? Maybe.
Oh, they did, yeah.
Oh well, okay, that's
poisoned
pretty-
someone.
Okay, that's still murder.
Yeah.
That's not. I don't get a different charge if I go to court and they say, "Oh, you killed someone with poison. We're only going to give you a manslaughter." That's not how that works.
They poisoned another member, and
Can you
then-
sip any
Damn.
fucking louder?
I've literally just been ignoring this like the entire
Sorry.
time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Like, I think you're done with your fucking smoothie, January. I think it's gone.
It's a
Don't need-
Slurpee. Thank you very much.
That's it. I don't know what the fuck that
Where the
is.
fuck did you get one of those down here?
I want a Slurpee.
I don't know what that
The
is.
gatekeeping. shit. How do I explain this? So you know ice cream.
I guess
Yes.
so.
Imagine.
I mean, I didn't eat much of it before I
Right.
died, but
Imagine that, but like in a drink form, and it's kind of like sugary, like a juice.
sounds a bit shit.
It's pretty good.
Sounds a bit shit to
It's
me.
It's really good.
Maybe I just haven't tried it, but it sounds a bit shit.
Man.
I love Slurpees myself, but that's just
I
me.
get flashbacks whenever I
Wait.
think of slushies. No reason
Did you,
at
did you
all.
eat them when you were alive?
I did, yeah.
Oh. I guess, do you eat them or do you drink them?
Well, you drink them.
Hmm.
It's kind of like drinking. Like imagine, it's like the texture of ice water, but colder. So it's like, how do I explain that? I don't know how to. Boic, do you know how to explain slushies?
You know when I could like
Oh my god.
wait, that way.
You did not just start with the
No.
same argument I did.
So you know snow. Yes.
That works.
Okay. Yeah, I know
Watery
snow.
snow, but flavored, essentially.
Why wouldn't you just go... It's like if you ate a bunch of sugar and fruit, but an icy drink. That sounds
Yeah,
shite.
It's
a really
pretty
icy
good.
drink.
It's really
It
good.
is good.
The snow argument I feel is a bit better, but at that point,
Oh,
when you just
sorry.
have a snow cone.
Oh, yeah, snow cone. Yeah, it's almost like a snow cone,
It,
but like
it is
smoother.
a snow cone, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just
okay.
it's less crunchy and more smooth.
I see. Was never too much for the confectionaries, but I did like them in my time.
Hmm.
At least I remember it.
Hooray!
Don't fucking... Oh my god! With the fucking shit... Oh, it's gonna be in my fucking
Why do you
hat.
keep doing
It's
that?
gonna be in my fucking hat and in
Why?
my pockets. I'm gonna find it all over my fucking house.
Take
Is
the
this
hat
a
off. Just like shake it
thing?
out.
Is this like a thing? Why did they just say
Yes.
time and what the fuck?
What?
This boy keeps fucking
Not
popping
you.
these things,
Why
and I
did
keep
they-
finding...
What is the goal here?
I'm confused.
annoy the
I had to
shit
get
out
up.
of me.
I had to get up to do something. What happened?
I'm also confused as to what like I'm just as lost.
Powerful.
It's to annoy the shit out of me is what it's for, because I keep finding them all around my fucking house. And in my hat.
I don't even. All right.
I'm
Hat is my
innocent.
last... Hat is my last fucking thing that
Anyways,
Mm.
I think
Yeah.
You just gonna run away again?
Are we just?
let me-
Water.
Here we go.
There we go.
Please don't stare at me.
it takes 11 seconds to do that. You'll be fine.
Okay, well, it doesn't feel comfortable.
God damn it.
Damn.
How have you been, Flint?
I mean, I've been doing relatively well. I mean, the most I did during that chess game was sub in for whoever wasn't there and then magically disappear when they reappear, which was
Was
quite
it me?
prominent. Oh, one time I think.
I passed out, so
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. I pushed her body out of the way temporarily to play chess in place for
that's nice. Maybe that was the fucking cut in half feeling I felt, was you rolled in my body like a fucking log across the chessboard.
Hey, look, I had to get you out the way. I'm sorry. I'm
There's fucking
sorry.
shrapnel everywhere from potions and fucking
Hey,
bottles and shit.
calm down, calm down.
It's fucking people throwing bottles and shit as glass all over the floor. You probably rolled me over it.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, now, I was just doing my job, alright?
That was.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah, there was a lot of glass on the ground.
fucking mask smashing drugs over fucking who was it they fought?
Mask.
Shit, who did mask fight?
Mask
There
fought
was-
someone.
There was
Not
several
like 4
people. Yeah, that's what I
pretty
was.
sure.
It was the first person they
They're
fought.
all
That's who I,
fucking jogs.
that's who I remember. The first person they fought.
I don't remember. That a lot of the chess game is a blur for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I was very.
all
I
know
hadn't-
is there was a lot of people.
I hadn't slept in the past 4 days when I got into the chess game, so I wasn't in the best condition. So I think that's why I passed out.
You should sleep more, by the way. Not
Yeah.
sleeping will
Yeah.
gain you corruption if you didn't already know.
Yeah, I kind of noticed it was like I crashed. It wasn't that like I couldn't get tired. It was like, I guess I don't know. Being alive. Oh, really? Does it now? Guess I won't fucking win the games.
Guess I'll die, I guess.
I mean, did you're here?
I did. I'll do it again, apparently. Where the fuck did Flint go, by the way?
Into the water and into the depths and gone forever, I suppose.
It's not
Yeah,
that
but
deep.
he's just really good at boating, guys.
He's just
really
really
good
good
at
at boating.
He's just like
Apparently
he's
you can boat
like he's
so good
really
you
good
go
at boating.
invisible.
Like he's really
It's really good.
really good at
You
boating.
really feel
Like-
the need to
Like you know when
stress
like you
that,
know when
don't
you were inside the place
Yeah.
he boated down there.
He did not boat down there.
He boated down
You're
there.
lying.
No, I'm serious.
Oh my god.
Ask
Anybody know
Jasper.
the
He
reason
boated
why
down
Flint
there.
is in purgatory? Because to me it just seems like they're kind of, well, goofy to be honest.
I mean, did
There's
you
a lot
know
of
you're
goofy
fast
people.
enough you can fly on both?
Before we answer that, there's a lot of people here that we don't think belong here, but
Oh,
they're here anyways, so.
Like
Yep.
who?
well, I mean it's a bit of a selfish question.
you.
For maybe what the
Holy shit. To be completely honest, Bowick, I have no idea why the fuck you're here.
maybe they didn't tell you everything, but they might not even have the memories.
Yeah, a lot of people here don't have.
I mean, I haven't said I haven't said how I died, and I mean, I'm sure if I said it, it would change your opinion on me.
Probably.
I mean,
I
how-
mean,
how did you
Like,
die?
Almost everyone has their memories but Abyssal, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
No, everybody but Abyssal has the memories now. Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Myself.
No, it's funny because I was like the one who killed the last guy. I was basically calling the shots at the end there, and I got nothing from that but someone else's head.
How did that hit you?
I have no idea.
I'm
That-
I'm looking over here.
That's
did
how
that
it
hit you?
hurt. That's how it felt. Yeah, I
I
know.
wondered if Stuart would have fought you, wouldn't that just gave us the point since you're both from Abyssal?
No, it's because Caldwell was the one controlling us. However, not Caldwell, Boyd. Sorry, I get the
Boyd.
Jaspers
boy.
mixed up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I think it
Yeah.
was more Uranium Veil team versus Abyssal,
Yes.
and not like individual people could
Oh.
win for the thing.
Mhm, mhm.
I
However,
mean, Warham Heights didn't need another win by the sounds of it.
yeah,
That kinda
Jasper
sucks.
actually almost lost us that because of his. Jasper didn't inspire the most confidence, nor was he confident in himself.
I mean, yeah, the evil chess
mean-
game probably didn't help that
Yeah, I was gonna
much.
say you are controlling a lot of people and you're basically
You
makes
kind
room
of,
for
you kind. I
fight.
mean, yeah, both people had about what 16 lives in their hands each.
Mm.
That they then had to throw at each other strategically to try to make sure they didn't die.
stranger danger.
What?
Oh god, it's the twink.
The twink?
Oh, that's lovely.
What is a twink?
Good
What is
question. That one right there.
Me
What's
right
it-
here.
That's just a normal looking person.
Wait for it.
Huh?
No, he's got his degree in twinkology.
What?
What the
Yeah, I
fuck
got-
is Twinkology?
What
Yeah.
is a twink?
Minos.
I-
What do you say?
I think that
You're making this worse.
I think that Emmett can explain to you what a twink is.
I don't
Minos,
really want to.
What the fuck is a twink? Like,
Oh,
Oh my fucking god. Guys, I don't think you want to.
thank you for putting this on me.
Why did you sound so defeated?
I just asked the question. I don't know what's so
I was
funny
gonna
about
get
it.
Too, but I got caught a twink.
Look,
That's tragic.
I'm still trying to get over you trying to take advantage of a person that I
So
cared
has-
about. Let me have this.
So
Um,
how's your day
it
going?
wasn't necessary.
How's your day going?
What
It's going great.
Is that like a nickname for him? Twink?
No.
Yeah, that can be.
Like-
That's
like
a.
a
That's a.
Twinkie?
Like a what?
How do you know what that
How
is?
do you know what that is?
do you mean? It's a little dessert.
How do you know what that is? How do you know what that is, bro? Like, how do you how do you know that, bro? Like,
Oh,
They
what?
taste good.
What the fuck? I don't know
Well,
what
it's like a,
Twinkie
it's like a, it's like a little,
I don't like
a little
Twinkies.
cake. and
I
there's
don't
cake
either,
inside
to
of
be
it.
honest.
They're kind of I feel like if a nuclear fallout
Wait, do I
happened,
know what a Twinkie
cockroaches
is?
and Twinkies would be the only thing that
What?
Wait,
survived.
what?
Ew.
A what?
Did I hear that correctly?
Roll out the
Nuclear
fallout.
fallout?
What the fuck is a nuclear fallout?
I don't understand.
That's all
This guy's-
you.
I don't want to explain what a nuclear fallout is.
I don't.
If I'm not going to explain what a twink is, I'm not going to explain what a nuclear fallout
Oh
is.
my
Like,
god.
There's two complete differences in that conversation.
I mean, we were going through a whole world war when I mean, I think we were anyway.
What
some
one?
of my-
Yeah. That is a devastating question to ask somebody.
What?
I'm going to take it as number one then.
So.
The fuck do you mean number one?
So about.
I don't want to. I'm not going to explain to you the multiple
So-
Look,
differences.
the last few things I remember, okay, are that the stock market, whatever that was doing shite. We were in the middle of World War One. I remember how I died, which please stop staring at me.
Uh-oh. Yikes.
I think you walked in.
I-
the-
I
my
remember
goodness,
how
that
I
was absolutely
died.
your fault.
I remember a little bit of my childhood.
How did that
What
happen,
the
by the way?
fuck do you mean the first one?
So, up to
So,
my
typically-
time. Well,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
I
you
was
go.
gonna say up to my time there were 2 world wars. The,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
the second one exponentially worse than the first one.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what made like nuclear weapons.
Yeah.
oh.
So, like, how did you die?
Yeah, how did you die? Wait, is this like prison where you can't tell people how'd you die? Like,
I was
I'm
more
just
asking the
curious.
question of if this place was like prison where people would judge you if you didn't tell them how you died.
I mean,
I don't
like,
think,
I
I'm pretty
don't-
sure you're supposed
I'm
to
just
keep to
curious.
yourself. Is that
I
not how
don't-
that works?
I don't really.
I don't
mean,
really
if you
care.
don't want to tell me, I don't
I've
mind.
never-
I'm
Yeah.
just
I
curious
mean,
as to what
do
happened.
you all really want to know that bad?
If you're willing to tell the story, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
mind.
like
We'll judge-
story time.
Will you
Yeah,
all
it's
judge
just
me
like
for
that.
it?
Yeah, probably.
No.
Spit it out, bud.
What the damn it?
I mean, it was what I did in
Emmett.
life. It doesn't matter much now until I get more context around it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, alright. I guess I'll say it then. It was a rainy ass night. That's what I remember. We were in the fucking car driving up to a place. I was with a couple of guys. I think I remember. Some Italian jerks. We were all talking about the family. So I kind of made the association with the mafia. You know, the gangsters of New York, all that. We were heading to a deal with our local supplier for booze, alcohol, funny juices. One of my idiot partners I was riding with were
Oh,
going
those-
to.
Into lags?
Those were
Hmm?
illegal, right?
Should lags?
Yeah, we were in. It was prohibition, as they called it. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Wasn't legal at my time. We were getting it to, you know, supplier speakeasy, as one of my comrades said. I actually have quite a lot of memories leading up to my death. The car ride there, the actual getting out. Before that, though, I remember I was an enforcer. I was contracted as muscle for this one job. I didn't normally do it, I don't think. I remember being very nervous about it. You know, I only had bought a crowbar with me where everybody else had bought, you know, guns. I think one of my friends I'd call them, had a Tommy gun strapped in the back seat with him. You know, one of them big things, got the drum and everything. Why are you all looking away? It's not that scary.
Oh no,
Fucking-
trust me, we're
I-
not
I-
intimidated
something
by you.
else.
I was invested personally.
I was
Well-
also like, I'm listening.
Anyhow, we were driving along. It was a rainy night. It was a warehouse by the docks. You know, the docks in New York. It was very far out. Nobody was going to ever be there. And we got out. I remember getting drenched in the fucking rain and hearing the sounds of waves crashing across the docks. And I can remember the kind of clacking of all the guns shuffling in holsters as we were all walking in, and I think I remember something one of my partners said that stuck out to me. They said, "We're glad you replaced the person before you, because he was a right rat. He was a little shite, and we hate him." And they mentioned him being taken care of, and I didn't know what they meant by that. I thought, you know, it was some right little shite who was annoying that nobody liked, and, you know, that he had been disposed, if you will, you know, maybe wronged the family, or maybe I went and took care of him, as I kind of flinched at the thought of it. At least I remember. We went in to the warehouse. We were greeted by, you know, three right gents. There were about 4 of us, 3 of them. They had the big old crate, you know, one of us had the briefcase, no weapons, handed over the money, and the deal was going alright. You know, we were having a right chat with the suppliers, you know, talking about new product they'd been getting and making, you know. I remember the nice conversation until the first bullet flew. I think it came from a window. I don't remember. We flipped over some crates, hid behind them. I just remember a lot of gunshots. I could hear the bullets smacking against the crates, and I could hear bottles breaking from inside. And one of my comrades handed me a gun, a spare one. I think he had it on his holster. And he said, "I don't want to, you know, leave you with nothing." And I remember him popping up to fire back. I remember hearing NYPD, you know, I think it was the cops that had got us. He handed me it, and as soon as I grabbed it, I dropped my crowbar. I think I was rather familiar with the tool, as I was in shock, and I remember the clang of the crowbar hitting the ground being louder than the gunshots. It was like I had dropped something dear to me. I'm not sure. I looked at the gun, and I can tell in my memories I had no idea what to do with it. I'm swinging it around, you know, holding it in my hand. The barrel points at my face, flash goes off, and that's the end of it.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm not sure what happened, really. I'm not sure if it was maybe a bullet came flying in or something. I don't want to think of the embarrassing possibility of what it was, because it was a bit shit if that was the case, but that's all I remember of it, really.
Yeah, no, I just got hit by a train.
What?
Well, it was
Oh,
my...
like, you remember that now?
Not
Damn.
fully. There's more,
Okay.
but like I.
Oh, there he is.
Oh.
I thought I saw
was
the
that
shadow
the
of a
train?
boat.
Was that the train that hit you?
This
No.
was not the train that hit.
No, that is not a train, actually.
Yeah, I just got back from boating up there.
I mean, at least yours might have been quick, rather than having to go through a shootout.
I remember the feeling of anxiety, and there was someone who grabbed me. A lot of it is fuzzy, and what they said I can't really remember, but at the end of it, when I didn't listen to what they wanted, they pushed me and I got hit by a train.
Do you remember the year you died?
2002.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I am not from your town.
Okay. I was gonna say, it'd be very awkward if I just, you know, confess I might have been a mafia member. I might have, you know, and then...
Killed someone.
You did not kill me.
Well, I wouldn't remember it if I did, now would I?
It's true.
That would be awkward.
It's just, the only reason I infer I might have been some kind of enforcer was my attachment to this crowbar and the rusty metal on it. It looks like it had been, you know, color red. It was a blue crowbar, right? But the tip of it was kind of purple, as if though I'd been hitting stuff with it and it had been tainted by the red of blood.
Terrifying. but cool.
Yeah, bit terrifying for me, but I seemed like a scared shite about it in my memories. You know, knowing everybody kind of made fun of me for it, but I mean, you know, judging by the fact that I remember the economy being shite, I did what I had to.
I mean, you survived for a time.
The time until I either got shot or shot myself like an idiot.
One of the two.
Don't think I'd handled guns very much before that, because, well, considering I might have shot myself.
Hello.
Yeah?
Gigan.
Hey,
There it is.
Wake up.
Morning.
How was your cigarette?
I've been awake the entire time. My cigarette was great.
You were not here, like, mentally.
Sometimes. There's this thing in my hand.
Emmett ran away.
It doesn't exist.
There's nothing in your hand. Are you okay? That is a broom.
Were you smoking a broom?
Why do you... What the fuck? I've never seen
Okay.
him do that
I'm
ever.
tired.
Oh no, yeah, this is magic broom.
Oh.
The magic broomstick.
Yep.
Since
I
when
Very
completely
popular
forgot
with
what I
all
was
the
supposed to...
Oh, shit.
I
He's a
came
witch,
to the
clearly.
wilderness to come ask a question, but I don't remember what the fuck
quote.
the
You asked a
question
lot of
was.
questions.
Guys, it's over as Quell.
It's over as
Yeah,
well.
well, I'm a fucking confused bastard, alright?
I don't like
Give me
you.
some slack.
I don't like you.
Okay.
So.
Good
Wow.
talk. Damn. Okay. Good talk.
I didn't know that
Why
it
do you
was...
not
I
like
didn't know that we
Gilbert?
had it like that.
Oh, that's a story for another day.
They tried robbing me.
Yeah, I tried robbing them.
What?
didn't.
Tried
Well,
is
that's
the keyword.
quite rude.
Elver's the fuck?
Versus
I thought
I
you were
needed
better
to
than
inflate
that.
my. Oh, you don't know me.
Damn.
no me.
Yeah, I almost married this guy for tax reasons.
What?
That almost
What?
happened.
That's a story for another day, I
Lost
guess.
him for 8 years.
I'm sorry, okay, you married them or Minos almost married them?
Me and Jan
Oh,
married
no,
for
me.
tax purposes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Elver's. You what?
No, I didn't say that.
Listen, taxes
No,
were.
no.
Entirely
Go-
for
go back.
Taxes are great.
No, we don't need to go back.
Taxes are great. Taxes are great. Don't say anything. Taxes are great. Taxes are great.
You
Taxes are
can't
great.
just run away from me. I can follow
Taxes
you.
are great.
I saw more.
Taxes are great.
Taxes are great. Taxation.
Taxes are great.
Taxation without
Taxes are great.
representation,
No,
guys.
no,
We
no,
love
no,
it.
no.
It's amazing. It's amazing. What if we move
How did this devolve
direction?
into insanity in about a span of 5 minutes?
Something about taxes. I have no fucking idea what the hell that
That's
like was
Kind
about.
of, I guess.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna
Oh,
say
I
it.
remember what I was gonna ask.
I
fucking
fucking
finally.
hate you. Oh my god, you're awful. I hate you.
I was gonna
Die,
ask.
die.
How do you get your weapons to be shiny? Like I like the core. Oh, sorry, I probably shouldn't pull that out. Just in front of
Definitely
you.
do not call. Yeah, don't show people that.
Yeah, I
Don't
just
whip
like.
that out.
I'm trying to get them to be like powerful. I guess I'm not sure what's going on with that. I want to be ready in case one of those hunts happen again.
Well, one, you're gonna want a
Ow.
lapis. Can we
fuck?
please
My
stop
feathers
doing that?
block blunt damage.
What was that?
A lot.
January being January.
So one,
Well,
you're gonna
hey,
need this. And where do you live?
Oh,
Wait.
Orem Heights.
More, do you have a public enchanting table?
We do.
This guy needs to find out where that is. I have no idea.
It's actually right at the entrance.
Oh, really?
Oh, I just used one of those for it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good then. I'll be sure to do it. Well, are we?
We don't have to right now if you don't wanna.
I mean, out of character, I do have to leave.
Oh, then get the fuck out of here.
Stupid time limit.
Get out!
It
Get out!
was
Leave!
nice.
Leave!
It was
Yeah.
nice talking with all of
Get
you.
out
It's
while you
good
still
to- good
can.
to talk with you more.
Don't be like June, where there's 15 days of work.
shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I don't
Right,
know.
right,
It was
right.
good. It was good hanging out with you all and
Yeah.
talking and rest assured maybe I shouldn't say that with him behind me.
Probably not.
Probably not a good idea.
That behind
Probably
me.
not.
Oh god.
No, I
Dude,
wasn't.
no.
It was nothing. It was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It was absolutely nothing.
No.
Yeah, go to bed before you get to
Yeah,
Go to bed. Go home.
Good night, Cassie. Good night,
We'll have
Cassie.
fun. Okay.
Good
Well,
night,
I'm not going
Cassie.
to bed, but you know, I got.
Good choice.
What was that
Good
guy's
choice.
name anyway?
I have
Never
no
got it.
fucking idea what that was about. I'm gonna be honest, we talked about so many
Yeah, no, I
things, I
never
have no
actually got their
idea
name.
what the fuck.
Yeah, that's her name, Cassie.
Is that? Okay.
Hello, more.
So,
Hello, more.
Hi, Flint.
I said hi too.
Hi, Bird.
Oh, dehumanizing. Okay, we love that.
Humanization of fun.
Didn't
Well,
you
you're not
try and,
necessarily human, are you?
didn't
Wow,
you try and like rob someone and then was
That's
like
not
perfectly
dehumanizing. If
oh,
anything, that's
you
more
did, you
humanizing.
did.
you were like okay with marrying someone purely for tax reasons.
A lot of us do
And
that.
then still didn't pay his taxes.
We have no reasons. We
You
have
don't
no
even have
reasons.
taxes. You don't have
Taxes are great. We love taxes.
Taxes are
Right.
great. Taxes are
Taxes
great.
are great.
You don't have
Taxes
taxes.
are great.
Bird.
Taxes are great.
Look at Minos.
Ilverus. You've been being Boic?
They tried to rob me.
That did happen. I did see that.
You know, that
Damn.
confused me as well when you said that. Why'd you do that?
Get out creative.
I gotta beat you. Get out of creative now.
Yeah, lose your god powers, you loser.
Dude, you're just failing to hit me somehow.
No, it's fucking, it's January looking
Sorry,
at them.
Dodge, 'cause
It's
you can't hit me.
it's January just being a dick.
Oh, great. Listen, I had
Evil
great
ass
reason to do
cackle.
so.
What
See,
are you talking about?
in their defense,
evil.
in my defense, it was more of like an educational experience than anything, because I said if you come down into the dark alleyway in Rustfall, if I drag you down, if you come with me to the dark alley, whoa, let me explain myself before you slap me silly, please. If you come down into the dark alleyway, you'll find the answers to all your problems and how Abyssal Plains will win challenges. So nobody should expect that to be in a dark alleyway in Rustfall. That's truly on them.
Okay, if you're going to go scam people, you should at least have what you're scamming them with.
I wasn't scamming. Well, you see, I didn't think that far.
You were offering something that you
When
didn't
have you ever
have.
got Ilverus?
When?
I wasn't scamming people. I
Oh!
was just scamming people.
I believe it's called bargaining with the. I heard of this weapon. Isn't it called a shiv?
Yikes.
You know, for some reason, I feel like something bad's about to happen.
Does anyone
Yeah, I
else
have
feel
a-
that?
Anyone else feel that?
Yeah,
January,
else
get out of
feel
the
that?
way!
Quick, Ilverus!
Are you kidding me?
Quick, Ilverus!
In the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the
Click
boat.
Ilverus.
Get in the... Okay.
Well,
Well,
I feel like Ilverus
Ilverus, you were
understands.
Flintlock.
Damn.
You have 5 seconds.
Oh,
5, 4,
me?
3, 2, lovely.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
ooh, yummy.
okay.
Why is
Give
Emmett
me a
under
tea.
us?
Okay. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Glad
Okay.
that that is something that
Okay.
happened.
Oh.
Oh, you're selling luxury s'mores now?
That's good. Thank you. We really need those in those trying
That's
times.
really
We really need that in that trying time.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Did that solve your issue?
Yes, it did.
I don't know why Emmett's here.
I'm really happy that you're starting a small business. Do you know what, Boic?
I
Word.
can't wait to support local businesses.
So
love
can't
supporting
wait to
local
support
businesses.
local businesses.
I can't wait to support local businesses.
There you go. You know, Emmett now.
I ate the Emmett head, my fault. Anyway.
What? You ate the twink.
I don't know how I feel about that statement.
For
Anyways,
dropping it.
don't ever say that to me again. Apologize right now.
Apologize or
I'll do it again.
I thought you were going to say excuse me, and then oh, there it is.
There it is.
This is why his wife died.
Damn.
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 Damn. Fuck.
What is wrong with us?
The tone changed so fast.
Anyways,
Anyways.
We were informing Cassie on why it would be a terrible idea to go around killing everyone and taking their core items.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I feel
little
like I was able to talk him out of it.
You did, but I also just don't trust him.
I can make a
I don't trust
promise.
him
I can make it too.
Yeah, no, I just kind of explained to him how that would put even a bigger target on his back, and also that would technically be disrupting the games, so you or Afen would have to do something about it, which would just get him in more trouble.
They don't want that.
So...
Well, also, no person can hold more than 3 core items.
Oh.
Huh.
Simply put, the power would be too much on their body and they would die.
Including
Damn.
their own?
Dang.
Including their own or in general?
Yeah, including their own.
Okay.
Huh.
Dang.
That's why we game masters are able to keep them. We simply put them in stasis.
Are you two okay?
Stop fucking coughing so much. You didn't have the cigarette.
Holy shit.
I did actually start coughing.
Are you two good?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, too much wax, you know.
Too much wax?
Okay, what
Yeah.
about
Is that your
you?
phlegm now?
What? Anyways,
You know
holy
what?
shit. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we were talking him out of that. We heard about his death story really long. I kind of zoned out, but
Who?
Cassie's.
Ugh.
He may have accidentally shot himself.
No, one of mine is fake. Yeah.
He doesn't know how to use
Yes,
What a
guns.
loser.
Doesn't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was really pathetic on him.
I don't feel like that's his fault. He
This
was
one
apparently
isn't
in a
real,
shootout
it's just a
and
lie.
just didn't know how to use a gun.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah.
No, it's just pathetic.
Okay.
Just don't
That's
tell
really
him
pathetic.
that, because he doesn't know yet.
He doesn't know how pathetic that is?
He hasn't figured out that he was the one that pulled the trigger yet.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
How do you
not realize
did
that?
it backfire?
No, he just pointed it at his. Anyways,
Oh my God.
So the point is,
That's really pathetic.
we found out his dad's story. He was a part of some like was it Italian mob family?
I mean,
It's,
like
I
he was
think
with
so.
Italians at the moment.
Yeah, it was some
I don't know if it
Italian
was specific.
mob.
He said he was in the mafia. So
Yeah.
Maybe.
Isn't he
and-
Scottish?
Look,
No, yeah,
He
he's
is Scottish.
I have no look. I'm just as lost as you are. He.
I believe I might have heard of him actually. Like a
That
fairly
was-
infamous story.
What
I
year,
don't-
bro?
He died before me. so-
He died in like the
He died
like
before me.
somewhere in the 1930s. I know he
So,
like
like-
berated me on not remembering the exact year, but like yeah, somewhere in the 1930s. I want to say.
Did he also
36.
knew the dinosaurs? What the hell?
Hey then.
Well, I'm just asking.
He did not know the dinosaurs.
The sound.
But he fed and took him to school every day.
Okay.
Dinosaurs?
Yeah.
What?
Those four-legged freaks. Sometimes two.
Are you talking about children?
No. No, I
I
said
mean, we were-
dinosaurs.
There goes Ginger.
Pardon me, but what's the difference?
Yeah, sorry. What's the key biological difference here?
On dinosaurs and children. One of them is annoying, and the other ones are dead.
Well,
Children can be dead.
Children
Both of
can
them
be dead.
Can be dead.
Oh,
Look
more
at
Though I
Luna.
don't know what
Exactly.
that
Luna's right there.
Damn.
Repeat that? Repeat that, Konomo? I can throw you off a building again if you would so please
Let's
me.
not do that.
If I may quote, you should have tried harder to keep her alive, yes?
Whoa. It's just the casual dress down just to not be killed.
No, the casual dress on to be killed.
January, can you get this one under control? I don't want to kill someone if they want to be dead. That's just
No, man.
sad.
That's just kind of
Please
sad.
don't.
It's pathetic, and I know I'm pathetic, and I don't care.
Okay.
No, you're just sad.
That's pathetic.
How am I sad?
You don't value your own life to change your actions.
My
That's
bad.
kinda
Jeez,
depressing.
I already gave up. My
Yeah,
bad for
that's
giving up.
yeah, that's sad.
It's like watching a wet rag walk and talk.
Yeah.
Dang.
Watching a
Fuck.
Just tell me
okay.
to
What?
end it, and I'll will.
What the fuck?
Okay,
Like Minos, give me my chloride. I'll turn to allow it right now.
No.
No.
There's a reason why
think-
you don't
Luke
have
doesn't
it.
lie.
Yeah, that's the reason why you have it.
You're in baby jail right now, alright? You're not getting out of baby jail until
I'm
you
waiting for
start
the release
behaving.
There it is.
Wait, am I?
Rattling on the cage.
No. I thought I was in a lasso.
No, you're not in a lasso.
Not yet.
I don't have my lasso on me.
I don't feel like taking care of a leash kid.
I don't think a lot of us. Oh, I'm dying. Who's killing me? Who's murdering me?
Why? Okay. Why?
Well, we now have a leash kid.
Okay.
This is pitiful.
These high-pitched noises coming from it is like very, very,
You like to say that again?
yes,
Kinda
annoying.
Hang on. I mean, I'll take the
I'm-
compliment. Thank you.
I mean, I'm just trying to keep it straight with
Don't
you. It is.
threaten my staff.
I'm just saying I like the compliment. My bad.
You're enjoyable company to be around.
Thank you.
There's no winning here.
I don't think we won.
Other
I think we lost here.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay. Alright.
What the fuck? Okay. What the hell?
is
Sorry.
this how you raise them?
What were you saying, sorry? I spoke.
You got more custody than I did.
Hey, if it hurts, just put the armor back on.
Jesus Christ. I'm not-
There you go.
I never got my doctor's note.
What doctor?
I don't think that
Exactly. What doctor?
I don't
All
think
of them are frauds.
you're going to get your doctor's note with how you've
We
been
got an
behaving.
anti-vaxxer in the mix?
And some dinner, actually. And dinner.
You're not getting dinner either. Unless you make it yourself. I don't really know what to tell you.
I am making it myself.
Well then, good for you. Clint,
Hmm?
you don't talk about yourself enough. Where are you from? What do you do?
Oh, trust me, it's because you haven't given me the time to talk about myself. But now that the pedestal has been given to me,
Okay.
Oh no.
what was the
Time
question
to kill
again?
myself.
Okay.
All right, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
No, now I really
I
want to
got her,
hear
like,
this
mother.
plan.
Father, actually.
And what is wrong with you? What is wrong? Like, what is actually wrong with you?
Who hurt?
There's something wrong with me?
Not you.
Yeah.
Not you. You're
Stop.
you're fine, Flint. That one.
Stop.
Oh yeah.
Please.
That one's
Continue.
I think if we give it like something that like moves in a repetitive motion, like
Okay.
stimulates them, it might calm them down.
Are you
a
talking
little.
about a fucking cat?
I suppose. Maybe a cat would work.
You know what? We're going back to it. Flint, tell me about yourself.
Tell about Flint.
No. Let me sit down for this one.
Oh dear.
You just stood up when you wanted to talk about yourself.
Oh, I'll gladly talk about myself. In fact, Minos, if you'd like to move out of the way so my lovely chair can come down here.
Oh my god.
Fucking Christ.
What the
I told you
the
not to
fucking
let
chair out of the
him.
way.
Where did that come from? What the fuck?
The fuck?
What are you talking about? That's just his boat.
You don't understand. It comes to me in my time of need.
So, like,
It's like
everything was
Mjolnir.
Yes.
No, it isn't. No, it's not like Mjolnir.
Where did
It's
it
not
go?
like fucking Mjolnir. No, it isn't.
Oh, I love this so much.
Alright. Yeah, I'd love to hear about this.
Hear it.
Once upon a time.
No.
Die.
Die immediately. Not even gonna
Can
give a
you
chance.
can you let me continue?
No.
I feel like not enough things go on around here, and it's either
Please,
asking Flint or it's asking Emmett Weaver. And third option, asking Keegan. Keegan, do you want the floor?
I've
Do I
got
want
a
the
great
let's,
floor.
I feel like we need to let. I feel like we need to let Flint finish
Then Flint.
before we go
agree, I
anywhere.
agree.
Let Flint
You know-
finish first.
You know what, Keegan? You're a good man. You know what? Hold up.
Oh, this is good.
Oh, I think
Where are
I
you,
think
Keegan?
I know what Keegan's gonna get.
What am I about to do? What's happening?
I have a
Why are
feeling.
you rotating it? Get on Stop
I'm about to
rotating
receive.
it.
Aw.
Oh, look.
Oh,
So-
I really thought that Keegan was gonna
Is
get
this
a
a
boat.
doubloon?
A boat?
A
No, my
boat.
boats are very precious to me. I would never give them away.
Sorry.
You know
Yeah.
how hard they are to make with what I do with them? Jeez.
Oh, my
anyways.
apologies.
What do you do? To
No,
the
no
boats?
problem. It's just those boats are very hard to make. Anyways,
Like that.
when I was alive, my name wasn't Flintlock. You can take a guess what time frame I was from, around the pirating age. And my name was really Elias Blackwood. Oh, the good old days. Back when I was a young lad,
How old are you?
I lived in a small little town. His name was Flink.
I'm a great Flint! Fuck! God damn it!
Yeah, Keegan, you might as well end it. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
That
gonna
was-
it's over. We're good, gone. I'm over with now. My career's over.
Yeah, sorry.
One
man.
streak's over, guys. One streak's over.
We're giving him to die.
Long story short, I went pirating and then I got hung at the end.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I see.
We skipped a couple chapters.
So you're next,
Yeah,
Keegan.
it's
What's up with
Whoa,
you?
whoa.
I mean, as no, that works. That's fair.
I mean, we could just keep it down to as simple as I was a pirate and then I got hung. I mean, we could just keep it down to that. The reason why I was is because
Neck pain.
yeah, no cap.
Tell me about it.
And what ended up happening was that me and my crew had gotten cornered on an island, and I turned myself in so my crew could make a swift and quiet escape.
Hmm.
And then I was hung in Newport Town.
Damn.
Yeah, very, very funny. But I mean, comedy's subjective, so I mean, who am I to judge?
Keegan, how did you die?
I'm honestly surprised that nobody's figured that out. Maybe I'm lucky nobody's figured that out.
I do not investigate into your personal life other than occasionally making a joke about your romance.
But
other
Single
than
dad.
that, I mean,
I'm not single dad. I don't have kids.
Divorce?
I'm not divorced either.
Eesh. That's on you then.
I was a pretty big talk when I was a kid. I don't know if any of you were around for when Jeopardy first got on the air.
Ooh, you're
no.
old.
Let's just say I had a couple names. My most popular was Kid Prodigy.
Oh, now you were that smart.
I wouldn't say smart. My parents taught me how to basically rig the system. They taught me everything that it was or could be for game shows. Till I was an adult and I ran away because sometimes life is not about winning, it's about actually being able to live a life. Because when you go out for the 50th anniversary episode for like the 20th time you've won on Jeopardy, you know, it kind of gets boring after a while. So I went to Vietnam, I served my time for my country, I came home, and I didn't know what to do the entire time. I didn't have any normal skills that anybody else would want. I could tell you where Prague is at the age of 5. I could spell out anti-disestablishmentarianism at the age of 12. I can't do that now, thank God, but I was pretty much born and built to be a winner. And when I got home and couldn't be a winner because I didn't have any normal skills to be a normal person, I took to losing. Losing a lot of things. Losing my mind, losing my friends, my family, who I already lost earlier, but I lost somebody who I had loved during the war. I lost a lot of things. And so I was pretty drunk one night and I fell face first into a heap of barbed wire in a construction site, and my throat, I don't know if you can see it, but it's got a big old across the front.
Yeah. Ouch.
So not my favorite thing to be known for. I was known for a lot of things. Not one of my favorites, but maybe it's a good thing nobody knows who I am here.
I mean, were you just born like that, or did you like die?
Oh, what?
What the fuck are you on about?
Like
The facial markings.
No, I mean
the green.
Like, yeah, let's just go with that. Were you like born a demon, or did you like die? Like,
Oh, that's what you meant. No, I died.
Oh.
Yeah. People say I was pretty awesome back in my time. I'm gonna start monologuing now. You know, fought off many people. Like, fought 50 people at once one time. I won. Not even a scratch landed. You know. And a lot of people. Oh, why are you looking away? It's so truthful.
I believe you. I just really like things in this direction all of a sudden.
The sunset's looking really good right now.
Yeah.
The sun's not setting.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in my eyes it's setting right now, but
I'm just really curious
cake.
as to how things are, you know.
Oh,
you just.
So Flint, you were saying.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm not done with my monologue.
Flint, you're on about your story about your
I'm curious, Flint. What's your core items?
Yeah, tell us. I forgot my microphone was muted.
I
Your boat's all
don't have one, but my case is a special one, so it's whatever.
Is it?
Yeah.
We're not talking about boats.
Interesting.
I didn't get mine for a while, so I don't really blame you.
I mean, it might be that.
Yeah.
He's been here since the beginning.
Yeah.
Well, I know for sure that I lived, so something must be up.
Fucking boats are killing me.
Where did that one come from?
There's two of them. There's one on my other side.
There's more?
I was flying it down. Oh, never, not my skull.
Hold on, I left them unlocked when I was home, and they're probably coming here.
You what?
How do you lock a
You
boat?
left them unlocked?
How do you lock a
told you
boat?
they
Why
come
am I
to
getting my skull
Did you
questioned
forget
by
to
these
feed them?
boats?
How do you ride the boats on land?
These are all great questions. We need them answered.
Did you forget to feed the boat?
Did I forget to feed it?
Yeah.
I
mean, there
don't
might be a way
think
to
so.
getting
They
out.
only need to be fed every week.
Okay.
Oh, is that?
One behind you as well.
No.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
so close.
Okay.
I was so close.
I need to collect them all.
Can't let anybody else on the boat.
Come here,
There's another
Terrence.
one.
What?
What is it? How the fuck? How the fuck? How the fuck are they still? There's no more. What the fuck?
Oh, there he is.
January, how did
You
you
lock your
die?
boats up.
I don't know. That's the
Go
worst
lock them.
part. I don't know. I don't get to know.
How?
How?
You don't
Your
get to
domain
know.
has one.
Oh no, I fully understand that. The last thing that I remember is falling asleep, and then that's it.
I
see.
didn't.
Maybe you died in your sleep.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
peaceful
you're
little
not that
death, huh?
old.
I was also thinking you might have just like died in your sleep or you were poisoned or something. Like it's.
Well, he is a basic white guy, so.
Holy
Okay.
shit!
I'm not white. I don't know how to break the state.
January is a very.
I didn't know that.
Kanoma,
What?
isn't he your father?
He's a light-skinned.
He doesn't speak
Puerto Rican
Spanish.
Dominican
I'm not Spanish.
Flint is the one that was made. Flint is a cryptid. Flint does not know. I believe Flint is in denial.
My
There's a lot
bad.
of us in
Ow.
Spanish.
Well, like,
Not boats.
I just have that aura.
Kanoma,
Yeah.
how did you die?
Oh, well, now that you mention it, it's a really interesting story, actually. Why am I being put on the spot?
No, you are not being put on the spot. We have been answering this one by one. This is like, it's
This
just,
is
So,
like a, we
like,
kind of reached you at this
icebreaker.
point.
yeah, yeah.
There's nobody left. You can't just be like, oh, more. How did more die?
I think Moore's a cryptid.
More
Oh,
is.
really?
That's not
What?
how.
You-
That's not,
I.
you,
Okay.
Sounds about right.
I'm an architect.
But I thought you were also a cryptid.
No,
There's more.
I create the cryptids. I think there's a pretty big difference.
Are you?
Okay, so that's where I got confused. Okay. That's interesting. He's fucking both again, bro.
Fucking
you
these
do
fuck ass boats.
That's not nice. But now that you do mention it, recently, I think. Oh man, I got a dream about how I died. It just wasn't a like flashbacks type of situation. Because I did hear from someone else that from a domain that they also got a memory from them. Mine was fairly confusing. For the past time that I've been here, I had this blurred dream about walking in a really tight room, like a toddler, trying to reach his mother. And then whenever I do, I wake up. And I didn't understand it because I didn't see much. My vision was blurry, the room was dark, and I didn't seem to have any control of my actions. But recently, depressingly, I found an answer on what was happening, and I also found an answer why my legs are the way they are. The blurred up dream became less of a blur and I understood it better. This time I was actually able to see and feel and watch like I was experiencing all over again. And I realized that where I was crawling, it was my house. Some of y'all actually saw how my room looked like back then. The dark room, boxes, papers, a mess. It seemed the same way. It was the same thing. And I think I may have overdosed.
Damn.
My knees, or my legs specifically, the bits that I saw were confusing. I was standing in front of a stage, instrument in hand, bright light, and then I blinked. Suddenly I'm outside in some kind of parking lot, instrument in hand as well. And I was wearing something else. And once again, a really, really bright light coming towards me fast. And that's when I realized that maybe I may have maybe I may have gotten hit by a car. And I know this because when I was crawling my way to a room, I saw stitches on my legs when I fell. Not properly healed. And it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why there was a shadow in the room where I was trying to crawl to. The walls were humming. Everything seemed so similar, but I didn't understand. I don't know. That's all I could. It's been a day. I don't understand.
Well, I'd ask how more died, but doesn't really apply here.
I don't think it does.
Not necessarily.
So me too. Desperately.
How'd you die?
Guy by train.
The question is on purpose or by accident?
It was not, well, so I got
On purpose
pushed
by somebody else.
I got pushed in front of a train.
Okay. Do we know who?
Yeah. Don't remember everything. Real fuzzy, don't get it. Felt anxious? Boat.
That's a different one.
What the fuck? My boat.
It's...
Boat.
Feels like there should be more. Lock your boats, Flint. God damn it.
Flint, lock the fucking doors,
These are
please.
somebody else's.
Somebody else's?
It might
They
be my
only
rival.
summon to you.
Who is
They're
your
a rival?
That's a
It's
story
Flink
for another
Load.
day.
I think I have plenty of time, actually.
I have plenty of time, actually. No, I have plenty of
Yeah,
time.
plenty of time
I have
today.
nothing but time, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all have nothing but time here.
Holy shit.
They're instant. They're so much faster than splints.
We'd like to
Do
know.
you know a man by the name of Daniel?
No, I've never.
I'm kidding. There's
read.
actually no rival. These are definitely still mine.
Is his last name Arson?
No. Where
Where did you hear that?
No.
Where did you hear
No.
that?
I want to go home.
Where did you hear that?
I've seen him a few times before. Every time I hear him, he says, "I'm Danny Arson," and then runs away.
Can I be untied, please?
I don't know, can you?
This fucking skinny. And this fucking right on fucking Splint's nose.
Alright.
I gotta hand out mail. I'll be back.
Yeah, man.
Well then.
No, I have been completely lost in what to do. Usually, I'm constantly running around and dealing with people's problems, but I haven't been able to do that for the past few days. So
Good.
There's many problems to solve,
Keegan,
basically.
mighty nice points you got for the challenges.
Oh, do I? I kind of forgot about that. I tend to want to forget.
Do you like winning, Keegan?
No, I don't.
Dang.
No, that's fair. You know, Selba gave me a head as a trophy.
I mean, it was the game she created, so I guess it makes sense.
You get to give it whatever you want.
Okay, respectfully, that's the person you chose to bring back.
Okay, well, maybe I need to have a talk with Jasper on why the fuck we don't trust random people that we pick up on the street. Anyways,
You're the one who wanted to.
because his dumbass would have gone off and gotten himself more corruption. I should have fucking let him.
I didn't let him. In all fairness.
I really should have. Maybe I should just stop doing that.
You know she's like a monster, right? Like.
I didn't know that she was that bad. Like, I
Seems
thought
pretty bad.
I don't know. I thought most of the shit that she was doing was because she was taking orders.
Yes, but also, you know, the chess game was her idea.
Well, she was made to be HSPs. I don't know. Kinda feels instilled in their brain already. I don't know. I have no idea how that works.
Where'd Emmett go?
You know, I'm
Over
glad.
there with January.
He should stay over there.
Having a nice conversation, it seems like.
I don't think that they are. I feel like if Emmett isn't careful, he will die, and I probably won't feel too bad about it.
Oh, Emmett's walking away. Never mind.
We had enough death for today.
Yeah.
That week.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Hi, Emmett.
Oh, hello, Moore. Why do you seem
I
so
think you have some mail.
Lovely.
I'm glad to go get more mail.
That felt wrong. That felt so wrong. He was so happy.
He's so happy to say hi.
I'll write him some mail for tomorrow.
I
need some more mail for him. So.
I didn't think he'd actually believe it.
I don't have any mail.
Oh dear.
You know, I'm just kidding.
Do you want me to go double check?
Does he want me to go? Oh my He's so sad.
We gotta put mail in it for now.
It's right.
Oh, it's on
Emmett
this-
is right here.
Oh, yeah, Emma gets the. There you go. Nah,
I
Emma's got
think
mail.
that they'll appreciate stuff
Clark.
broken.
What?
Because far too money hungry to give you those $20. There's a picture of yourself.
What?
Good luck with that, though.
I don't even remember. Why did?
What?
Why did? Is this like a kid's piece of?
No, that is just
Gold?
that is just a block of solid gold. They just get. You know, I cry gold.
Really? Do you think that we
Yeah.
could sell it?
Let's not.
Can
do
we sell
that.
it? Maybe we can get out. Maybe we could
Let's
buy a
not do
better.
that, actually.
We could buy a pool table for you.
Shut up! Shut up, man! Shut up! Die.
You could probably monetize it.
We can monetize one. I'm sure if we put January in a very popular game, we can monetize it.
I think that would work out.
What
I think it could
popular
work out.
game, huh? What,
I
what
think
are you
that's a
doing?
splendid idea.
I think what are kids really into nowadays?
Something about a limbus.
Not me.
It starts with like an S. Like it ends with like Ibidi, I think.
No.
I'm killing myself. Bye. Bye.
I can't. Why can't I face? Why can't I face? Why
Can I face? Let me out. Let me out. Let me
Why
out.
can't I face? Why can't I face?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna end it. I think I'm gonna end it.
Holy shit.
That's how I feel right now.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, sure.
I don't even know what that is, and I feel like tearing off my skin.
You know,
feel
Phil
like
keeps
dying.
talking about that. What's up with that?
What?
Ilverus keeps talking about that stuff.
About what?
The fuck. Whatever heinous words left your mouth.
Whatever.
Yeah, that-
whatever
Oh,
simple-
he's
I don't wanna
quite
repeat it.
obsessed with it.
He can take that elsewhere.
You know, I feel an Ilverus coming our way.
Oh no. Something Quill comes this way.
I'm going to
Quicked?
suggest you all hide.
Something quick.
Okay.
Something quick comes this way. Fuck it! I'm gonna fit.
Very nice.
I'm trying.
You
Cover
guys
me
are
up.
really bad at hiding.
How did you win hide and seek?
This was the tact. This was the tactic, but like really high instead of low.
Okay,
They
yeah.
did send me mail. Where's my nightmare?
Good game.
Amen.
See, we won. Good.
Yeah.
I may have blown off some items.
Inconspicuous.
Hello,
woodlock.
Minos. I am at your release. That's what I'm told to call myself. It's a pleasure
He's
to meet
coming.
you. Oh shit.
They're boating over. Oh, they're boating over.
We got
Oh, they're
time. We got
boating
time.
Life is far too money hungry to give you those $20, so you might as well fetch them yourself. Good luck with that, though. It's actually 25.
Oh, he does have mail. Oh? There's someone under that rotten flesh. Yeah, real stealthy, buddy.
Should I break the log or?
I think you should. Who knows?
Cool.
Did he just hit you?
Yep.
My broom shoe.
Ow.
My broom. Fuck you.
Over,
fucking
just get in the boat. It's fine. It's not worth. I
think-
don't know what his problem is.
What a
We were
weirdo.
Talking. We were talking just fine earlier.
I don't think they know.
What the
See
fuck
that?
is your problem? What's your issue? Why did you punch him?
I shoved the broom in his face. Just shoot. I have this thing called natural repellent to not wanting to be nearby.
What are you saying?
I don't know. What are you saying? Listen, it's a small
Did
cubby.
you
What do you
punch
what do you want-
him?
I mean, I
No,
pushed a broom
even
at
worse. He hit him with a
Oh.
broom.
Why didn't you just like hide somewhere that like
Where else do you want me to go?
you could have? I'm not gonna lie, they would not have checked the uranium mailboxes. You
That
like,
is,
really.
that is really true.
Yeah,
That's what I think about it.
You could have just
Or
gone
even if you
upstairs.
just went on the other side.
That
Could have
too.
went to
if
the.
you
Well,
just-
I'm forgetful. I don't know where the hell they're going.
Actually, since Mask moved his mailbox, there's an entire place for you to have hid.
You don't have to like
Oh my
be
God,
specifically on
Oh my
You
this.
could have went up.
side.
You could have literally just went up to the UV place and just sat there.
Yeah.
Oh,
You didn't even have to hide. You just could have sat up there and it wouldn't. It
it
wouldn't.
would have
have
been. It could have been worse. That guy just went like this.
How did you win hide and seek?
How did you? win
I
hide and
call it
seek?
I call it intuition.
You mean flight?
Sure, we'll go with that. But some call it intuition.
Yeah, flight.
Wait.
I don't think that's how you spell it.
No, like I mean, you just can fly and I can't. Well, now I can, but before I couldn't.
Yeah, you can fly. So I don't
You
think
can float.
I can float. You can fly.
I mean, floating would probably be a lot easier. I can't really. Bye, Minos. Good talk.
Hey, can you make it rain real fast? Let's
That's
fucking go.
What the fuck?
January gets what they want.
Why did you want it to rain?
Fucking piece of mail.
Oh,
I can fly when I do that.
it's the riptide thing. Okay, I was like, what the fuck did you mean? It's
You can fly too, Minos.
What is this?
The broomstick.
It's very fun to do. Very normal. Why?
You get the broomstick.
This is the worst broomstick of all time.
I don't think that.
Oh, I can give you the other one. Hold on. Here's the other.
I don't think that broomsticks allow you to fly.
Also, that looks like a mop.
Does look like a mop. It looks like a very badly rendered mop. This
It
is
does.
so poorly rendered. I'm sorry, but like, who the fuck did this?
It does.
It looks like you. It looks like you put this in Photoshop. You got like a fucking tiny ass image of a janitor, and you took his mop. You can get under there. What the fuck?
Please, like,
Damn.
stop suffocating in blocks.
I was trying to just like book.
You're just like hurting yourself right
You know,
now.
it's a lot easier to do over here where there's no barrel.
Yeah. What are you doing?
What are you on about?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? What is this?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Is this your enrichment for the day?
Oh no, my enrichment was the rain 2 seconds ago.
Oh, I see.
Well, that's good. You know, at least you got.
At least you got your enrichment for the day.
Maybe I should stop doing that around Boak, actually.
Yeah.
That's scary.
It's not like they died or anything. Oh wait.
Yeah, I just like that just clicked in my head. My fault.
Anyways.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Well,
Riveting. I mean, Keegan, you can punch it if you really want. Oh, it's gone.
Gone.
Wait for it.
Welcome back, January. Happy birthday.
Jane, where's the hat I got you? Don't you want to remind us and wear the hat?
What?
I got January a hat after the hunt.
Well, I don't know where it is.
Well, go fucking find it.
No.
What do you mean no? I'll make another one.
You're not gonna tell me what to do. Fuck you.
I'm gonna go make another fucking hat. You're gonna have to wear it.
Okay. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm gonna make you wear
That's
it.
not even the hat you gave me.
Yeah, but you gotta wear it because it matches.
No.
Go get it. Go get the fucking hat.
I'm not
Go
getting
get
the
it.
hat. I'm not getting the hat.
I will personally make sure that Konoma doesn't talk to you when you get your
What
custody
is
back.
that supposed to mean? Okay, I hate to break this to you. You are the third parent in line in the custody agreement. So
what do I get? Do I get fucking holidays and that's it?
Yep. Yeah, you do.
I'm right fucking here.
I hope you like saltine crackers with butter on them.
Do not leave me with Keegan. I will kill Keegan.
I'm not gonna leave you with Keegan. That's not what's happening.
I won't actually kill you, Keegan, but like if you give me saltine crackers.
I'm not gonna give you saltine with butter. I'm not that poor.
Okay.
I was poor when I was alive, but not now.
Ow.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Dude,
pretty much.
I would rather just
kindly
cook my own food.
He can eat food now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he can eat food? That's crazy.
Yeah, he can eat food now.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
some-
just
that's some
like
shrimp fried rice.
I
Oh my
don't
God,
I
why
don't
do
I
you-
don't that
Stop
Ooh.
buying from that place. You can't eat any of its food. Please. You cannot eat shrimp fried rice. Stop buying
It's the
shrimp
thought that
fried
counts.
rice.
Oh, well, there goes money.
No, honestly, that's
I mean,
dessert.
I thought it was invisible.
Yeah, I also thought it was.
I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, uh-oh, I'm eating preservatives.
That would just prove how bad it is for you.
You learn the truth how bad it is. I've got all the preservatives.
I can't believe that you've made it this far.
What do you mean?
That Keegan's alive? That Keegan's like the winner of any challenges? That Keegan is somewhat successful in life and death.
I'm very successful. I
I'm.
don't know about you.
I think he's pretty successful, yeah.
I don't.
You
This is a bad
would.
idea.
I'm just surprised that you've made it this far.
Check your mailbox.
I did check my mailbox. I'm gonna
More,
try
did
to
you
keep
know
out
someone
my
put a
sleep.
pipe bomb in my mailbox?
Yeah,
Oh
someone put a
yeah, I
pipe
forgot
bomb
about
I
in
did
my
know that.
Why did someone put a pipe bomb in my mailbox?
When did they like you?
What the fuck?
Can I get that pipe bomb? I need to give it.
No, you're not getting a pipe bomb.
You're not fucking pipe bombing me.
I'm pipe bombing you.
You're not pipe bombing Treat
can't
either.
Well, that's different.
I check most mailboxes besides January's
Why beside my what?
because you suck.
Damn.
Okay, well
I'm
I
gonna
check
put all the
everybody's
pipe bombs in
mailboxes,
January's.
like irregardless of who they are.
You don't like read my mail, right?
I don't read your mail. I look
Okay,
what's in there.
I just
read the
casually
title.
skim
I don't
over
read
your
the mail.
magazines that you don't keep.
Why? What is your
What's your fucking problem, man?
issue?
No, I think it's the hat. Sorry. Let me be normal for a second.
Be normal, please.
Keep the normalcy for a second.
I think it's the
January-
preservatives. They're gonna be.
January,
shit.
Can I be written out of this one? Can we like?
Yeah.
You're written
yeah.
out of this one.
Yeah, we gotta go. Gotta go to City Hall.
I
Gotta rewrite the story real quick.
I would rather go to the fucking government than deal with whatever the fuck is going on over there.
My head hurts. Also, no, you wouldn't. You would rather not go to the government.
Look, Moore's gone. Look at what you
More,
did.
more couldn't handle. More couldn't
He
handle.
didn't want to be associated.
He didn't want to be here with us. Because of you.
What is that? Why? Like, what
Why not?
is your fucking problem?
Why not?
What's your fucking issue?
I got
don't
this
get
for
it.
buying. I got this for buying a lot of shrimp fried rice, and also starring in a commercial.
You don't. Okay, you don't even have the discount.
They don't have commercials.
But no, I had to do thing. I had to do a thing on camera.
Oh.
You did have to do a thing
But
on camera. I walked in on it.
they almost killed me, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't understand why they did that.
See, look, I got it. I got a free promotional poster.
This is shrimp fried rice.
Yeah, exactly.
You almost died for a picture of shrimp fried rice.
Well, it wasn't just that. I also did get the loyalty card.
Oh, okay.
For a place that
Really
that
gonna start to
doesn't-
wonder why I'm alive right now.
Yeah.
Really, like, this is the ultimate lucky game.
Also, you can't eat it anymore. Your diet has physically changed.
Anymore is the key word.
Yes.
I used to be able to.
You can't eat it anymore. Stop buying from there.
Minos can have us.
Okay.
I don't want this. That is disgusting. Do you want it?
I'm cleaning it up off the floor.
That's fair. I guess.
Why? Okay.
Giving them enrichment time.
Okay. What about the other one?
Yes,
Have you named them?
I haven't had time. If
You.
you want to name them, you can.
They're yours. I'm not naming.
But like we had
kids.
shared custody. We shared custody.
Okay, I looked after them. I don't have custody over the lobsters. This was not in the agreement.
Was there even an agreement? I think.
No,
you
there
just took
wasn't.
them
You
and didn't-
handed me these lobsters and went, "Hey, look after them."
Yeah, you didn't say no. So like.
Yeah, because you
I don't-
walked away.
I mean. You could have just thrown them out or something. I wouldn't-
Okay, so I'm not gonna kill the lobsters.
Sure, Minos is having a very dealing with us.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I understand why they call you a divorced couple now.
What the Nobody called us that.
Multiple people have called.
Multiple people have called you that.
Multiple people.
They're
have
all
called us that.
nobodies. Anyway. Anyways, yeah, I don't understand why. No.
Couldn't understand. Maybe I need to lock back in.
What do you mean lock back in? What?
I know when again.
You know what? I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm really tired
Okay.
of this.
Good idea.
Okay.
You guys are having a great whatever dispute is going on here, and I just really feel like it doesn't include me at all. So I'm
What are
gonna
you talking?
I'm gonna
You're-
keep
you're-
walking this way,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay.
And
What are you doing?
I'm
You
going.
can just say that you don't want to talk to Keegan.
What the heck? Well, I mean, I
It's-
understand completely.
It's not
It's
fair.
fair.
No,
It's
like
you
it's
can just
not,
say that you don't want to
no,
talk
it's
to him.
not that I don't want to talk to Keegan. It's just that I'm like tired.
Okay.
You're tired from
So, like-
talking to me.
I get tired from talking to everyone. I don't like people. But
Okay.
like,
So- You can just like, you can just like tell it as it is. I don't.
You just tell us that you want to go to bed.
Like you can just like tell us the truth.
and the truth is that there's someone else here, but also that I want to go take a nap.
So like, what's the truth?
That is the actual truth.
Dude.
It's just a really awkward situation. I don't know how to get my way out of it.
Just go to bed!
You could have made
You're
it
okay,
less
go to bed, we don't
inconspicuous,
care.
You know? You didn't have to put on this whole
Like,
theatrical show.
okay,
Guys, I kind of wanna. I'm gonna leave you guys to this. I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm gonna leave now.
It's just like when you guys like argue like that, it just kind of feels like out of place for me to like leave or say anything or like contribute to the
talking about?
conversation.
Take a lobster. Take a lobster and keep it free.
Why are you giving him a lobster?
Thank you. I have an animal sanctuary. It feels like, I don't know, it just kind of feels like I have to, like, it's like watching your parents argue. Like, you don't want to be there for it.
Like what?
Why do you consider us your parents?
So you don't like want to be there, you know, but it's just like a whole other situation where I do not feel like dealing with all of it. I'm gonna just lay down and take a nap. Because we like naps here. We are nappers. I might be back in like an hour. Ugh. But for right now, I'm going to bed with the cats. Naps are good. You guys, however, are going somewhere. Where are you going? Probably somewhere cool. Twitch.tv/AliMel.